Alright. Hello, friends. How are you all doing today? Is my mic working? Yeah. Hello, hello. Let's see who's here. Sup, cat? King K22, One Drunk Man. Oh, not first. Last high of 2020. Indeed, last high of 2020 for our stream today. Wood, Feckles, Crazy Derp Turtle, Dennis, Nick, Chill Game, 10 Peaches, 7 months already. Thank you so much for a tier 1 sub. Am I a fan now? Yeah, you've been. Let's see. Salty Nutted, Serious. Hello, hello. So Boomer didn't know it's an emote. It's a new emote that I just added. Dennis Brochill, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Wood. Thank you, thank you. Soran, hello. Juan, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. God Dream, hello. Snell Trail, Hajubi, good morning. Good morning indeed for you. For me, it's evening, but yes. Megatron Prime, hello. Jerk Chicken, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the sub. Ooh, Hype Train, let's go. I'm gonna switch the music. Thanks for streaming at this time for the Aussies. Oh, of course. You know how it goes. If it's an Aussie-centric build, then I should cater to the fans, right? How's your holiday? Holiday was okay. I just chilled at home. That's all I did. Yeah. I just cooked at home, chilled, not much. I've been just doing work actually. I've been so busy. Chongosaurus, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back for 8 months. Nine Walker, thank you so much for tier 1. Welcome back for 8 months as well. Someone else Keys, 4 months. Thank you so much. What are your thoughts on Hyperglide Blacks? Hyperglide Blacks, I haven't tried them in typing, but I just lubed a few for a client and they feel pretty smooth, so they're pretty good. Hola de Vicent, hello. I'll buy your keyboard off for 500 Robux. What is a Robux? I'll do it for 500 Bitcoin. JD is hiding. Oh, yeah, sorry. JD is there. We can move JD. Alright. Is he shy today? Nah, he's never shy. Do you have a 456 GT? I do. What are you drinking? I was drinking some Diet Pepsi. On ice. Because I just had some... I just made myself some pork belly, kimchi, tofu, veggies, and rice. Dio got a cut? No, I haven't gotten a haircut since the last time I got a haircut. So, yeah. Alright friends, how are you all doing? Hope you all have been doing well. Hope you all have had happy holidays. Happy New Year's Eve day, I suppose, for the people who are in the other side of the world. And it's obviously the 31st over there. It's the 30th here. But yeah. Is 11 degrees uncomfortable? No, not really. Just fix your typing posture and you'll be fine. If you're having issues with angle. If you're having issues with angle, it's probably because your typing posture is not good. Probably. What is the percent chance of winning a key cult raffle? It's actually pretty decent. Like I think they drop like how many keyboards do they drop? Maybe like a few hundred, right? Every time, like 100 to 200, let's say. I think they do. Your chances are not bad. It's still more than like 1% probably. which is pretty good. Well, no, sorry. That's not what I meant. But I mean, it's still not too bad. I need that Visa wrist breaker. Can't wait to stay up to see 2020 Prestige 1. Oh no. Alright. You guys want to chip in on some opinions? So, I got some Warby Parker frames, and I've been trying to decide which frame to use. So I'm gonna have chat chip in. I just need to decide between 2 of them. There's 5 of them, but I just need to decide between 2 because I like 3 of them, but I want to decide between 2 of them because the other one I already have an order that's similar to this. I'm trying to decide between these 2. Put them all on. We can try all of them on. Yeah, sure. All right. Let's try number 1 then. All in sequence. All right. So I'm gonna switch over to, I guess, webcam. All right. So I don't know if the 456 was ever faked to any reasonable degree. Yeah, I don't think so. But how do you know if an OTD is fake? Normally they come with their original PCBs, first of all, and which are not worth even faking. And second, what else? And then I guess there's gonna be some hints as to like the machining and like otherwise. But yeah, put them all on at the same time. All right, so this is number 1. This is number 1. It's like okay. Looks a little big. It's like okay. Yeah. Dennis, are you around? Can you do a poll like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This is number 2. Although number 2 is a little bit tight, so I think the length of this one's a little bit short. I like number 2 though, but it feels a little bit tight on my head. So that, which means I have a 5 head or just a very wide head in general. 1 better than 2. This is number 3, a little bit slimmer, and has this double color look. I'm on mobile. Hold on. Oh, it's okay then. I'll do it. This is number 3. You can get glass adjusted later, so if they're that tight, it isn't a big deal. That is true. That is true. 3 better than 2. This is number 4. I actually like number 4 a lot. It makes me look smart or something. But I like number 4. And then there's this one that's very different. That makes me look young. Five is good too, though. But I actually got a pair of glasses that look just like 5. So I think 5. I think I'm gonna skip just because I have a pair on order. Not the same, but similar, from a different company, cheaper. Yeah. So 4 and 5 I think are the best in my opinion. But I think I'm gonna go. I'm leaning towards 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, dang, def 4. 4 is the play? Alright. 4 it is then. Yeah, I think 4 is the play too. Because I think number 2 and 3 are too, not like, they're like very, short. Like not wide enough. Yeah. I kind of look like, I don't know, Clark Kent or something. Which means, am I Superman? Am I weak to kryptonite? Anyway. Cool. If the gang agrees, that's all I need to know. Alright. I'm not even gonna do a poll, because I think 4 is the decision that we're gonna make today. Yeah, so 5, I definitely like 5 the most, actually. but I already have something very similar to 5 coming in with just about the same measurements, so I think it's okay. So I think 4 is a good choice. Yeah, and then I'm gonna send it back tomorrow probably. Alright, let's get on to the build. Sorry I wasted like 10 minutes of your time. No, it's okay. We're not doing a poll. We're not doing a poll. It's okay. It's all good. Alright. Can't you do slash poll on mobile? Oh, shoot. Did I make you run to the computer? You don't have to. But at least viewing experience is always better on desktop anyway. Mobile sucks for viewing Twitch. I don't have mod view on mobile. Oh, I see. What is a keyboard with so many artisans? It's exclamation keyboard. It's a Juby. How can you tell if an OTD PCB is real? I highly doubt there's fake ones. They're so bad. OTD PCBs are so bad and so so old school that they're not even worth faking. If that even makes sense. But anyway, this is a very much aside, but you know. Alright, so beefy MCUs. I mean, there's beefy MCUs, shitty programming, shitty pads. There's a lot of problems with them overall. So we have these switches. We have from H1s with Krytox 107 that I looped myself. And here we have our PCB. Did I add the commands? Don't I have exclamation hyphen and exclamation? Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Exclamation hyphen, exclamation build for information about the hyphen. Some bump-ons, Finderworks, Pog, Poggies, Pog, sticker. Yo, what?
I have failed you.
What? You have not failed me. It's okay. What? Dennis. Well, thank you so much for the $20. But you have not failed me. You have not failed me. We'll take a look at the PCB right now. Oh, look at that. Ooh, is it not focused? There we go. Oh, look at that, boys. Oh my god. Look at the color. It's like a brown? Burgundy? I don't even know. It's like wine color. It's like brown though. It's actually more like brown than wine. Yeah, it's more like brown color. It's actually more brown than burgundy, I think. Less on the red. It's kind of warmer, so yeah, it looks brown to me here in my eyes. I like it. But the back, look at the back. The back is a different color. Look at the back. In less direct light, it's much darker. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. Here, right here, it says Welbetech WT60D hyphen 2020. A 2020 PCB to end 2020 with a bang. As you can see, it does have the typical WT60D support, which is it has ISO cutouts and all that stuff. Has a WT60D weird flex cutouts here, as you can see, the 2 flex cutouts. So it's the same footprint. So just so you know, it's not much different other than the logos, the art, and the name of the PCB, and the color. Rancid wine. Not sure if it's rancid, but I mean, it's a good color. Hello, Rad Eats. Hello, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? I love Wilba. I love Wilba and Wilba accessories, that's for sure. So actually, this is my first time with a no LEDs. Correct, no LEDs. No LEDs. The Wilbitech WT60D here does not have any LED support. Zero LED support other than the caps lock, and that's it. Actually, the caps lock is the only place where you can install an LED. Oops, that was an accidental reveal. But here we have our A+ keyboard for Diego Hart. Who's that guy? I don't know who that guy is. I only know Lightning keyboards. Alright, let's open this up. Am I delayed or something? I don't think so, right? Are you ready, boys and girls? Are you all ready? Hold up. I have to... Whoa, focus. Look at that green. Cash money green. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Has that cherry keyboard like ledge at the front, the lip, and a big Hyphen weight on the inside. You want to see the other side? G80 is my hero. Academia. Wish all the hardware was in Phillips screws. Again, my friends, this is all prototype hardware too, so Phillips screws are what we have today. We will have other kinds of screws later if we need them, but Phillips is fine, so it's okay. Alright, so chunky hardware. M4, that's the chunkiest I've ever used. M4 is definitely chunky. At least that means we only use this plus screwdriver. Joe Coolbob, thank you so much for the 7 months. AT Global, hello, ha ha ha. Ooh, you know, I like putting bump-ons. I don't know that I know some people who don't ever put bump-ons on anything, but I like putting on bump-ons. I don't know why people don't put bump-ons. I don't want to risk messing up the aluminum. It's too risky. My desk is never that clean for me to not have the risk to scratch the aluminum by accident. So bump-ons always for me. Oops. This green is just so ridiculous. This green actually reminds me of a keyboard I used to have that had a very beautiful green as well. I had an AL1 by Triangle Lab. It was this like duck blackbird sort of layout, like compact 1800 mini layout board, and it had this beautiful green that kind of looked different in different lighting. And it reminds me of that one a lot, but except a little bit darker. It's like a foresty emerald green. Yo, GZ Prime, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, bump-ons are installed. Let us open it up. What is a clean desk? Yeah, what is a clean desk? It's like a pine emerald green. Very nice, yes. So let's open it up to look at the internals for a second and retrieve the plate in the interior. Would look nice. Would look nice with botanical or conifers. A botanical finder works. Is there a tentative release date for this board? Not that I'm aware of. There is a command !hyphen, and I believe I wrote there that there is no specific release date or anything like that. At least for now. It's in the prototyping phase. So because this is a prototype, the whole idea is to identify issues. So it is possible, it is entirely possible that this could be a scuffed build. It is entirely possible that we could see some defects. It is entirely possible that we could see identify problems that we can fix in a future prototype, which is the whole reason. You know, that's why we prototype in the first place. So these pre-installed strips are obviously not production level strips. These are still foam strips, but these were just glued on for the sake of it working. So just so you know, these strips are not like, I mean, these are obviously scissor cut and glued on. So just so you know. And obviously the color is this blue, but it could be black or something else for production. So again, prototype. Just keep in mind, it's a prototype. Let's see. Is anyone getting a blue hue out of the case? There definitely is a blue hue because of the lighting, though. So it's green, but definitely there is a blue hue in there. I mean, green is pretty close to blue, so yeah. Especially like in anodizing, I feel like blue is sort of like, kind of like in there. Especially with the light. Again, this is a prototype, friends. Quit ragging on my scissor job. I actually didn't rag on your scissor job because I actually had to cut some of these. So this is my scissor job, Mr. Wood TV. This is actually my scissor job. My scissor job is shitty. Look at this. Look at these your edges were actually straighter than mine. Until I had to cut it slightly so it would fit properly. So yeah. I cut it myself. Here's the half plate. On the inside, it has these little tabs for alignment. So the strips only go at the bottom, if you haven't seen. So these tabs just sit on top, but the pressure is applied from the top and is cushioned by the gaskets underneath the tabs. So that's something to note for you guys. These divots here are just for the screws, because we have very thick screws. As you can see, the hyphen plate here does not have it's intended to be ANSI and wind keyless, so we have no switch hole here at the blocker area. And yes, this is something I'll be keeping. Looks like it was cut by my 5-year-old. Thank you so much for the compliment. Hello, my name is Lightning from Lightning Keyboards, and I am a 5-year-old streamer. Exacto knife and a ruler, boom. Look here. I'm a 5-year-old. Just let me be. Alright. If Nathan's 45, I'm 5. It's better to be young anyway. Oh, interesting. Is this... Huh. Oh, look at this. Look at something cool. Wood, I'm actually not sure, but is this done for the tool to be... Like, for the tool to pass here and for it to be easier for the tool to pass here? Is that why it's done? This little curvy thing on the inside? Like, obviously the outside is not like that, but the inside is, which makes me think it was done so that the CNC tool could just easily machine this part here. That's so good. That's so nice. I like these details. You can notice that at the corners too. You can notice it here at these corners. This is big brain stuff. This is nice. Making it easier for the factory means better quality control for you. Just for any prospective designers out there, knowing how the machine works is obviously going to help you, because it helps you figure out how you can work with tolerances, how you can work with radii, you know. So just FYI. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Neat little machining related tricks. Okay. And this is the bottom piece. There is a daughter board cable running below the weights. We can remove the weight for a second if you guys want, just so I can show you what it looks like. But technically, oh, it's glued on, so it's kind of flimsy. So the weight is not very heavy, actually. You can see that. You can see that it's not very thick. It's only about this thick. Blank on the bottom, hyphen on the top, or the internal part. There's a daughter board cable. Again, there's a prototype, so we have a not sleeved cable, and also not sleeved to make it less thick here in the middle part, so it doesn't catch on anything, or it doesn't push on the weights upward. But yeah, I mean, I can always put some electrical tape around this to make it like it's all together, but it's fine. It doesn't have any issues. As long as it doesn't pinch the cables, it'll be okay. 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 Lets me use a tighter internal fillet. Oh, I see. Remember seeing the early renders on Instagram? Happy to see the product looks nice. The wood fillet about to come to every board in 2021. I just binged Jujutsu Kaisen yesterday, and today can't wait to borrow a cousin's premium to watch with the newest episode. Oh, cool. I haven't watched that recently. For those who don't know out there, for those who don't know, I'm a weeb. Okay, I watch a lot of anime. in the past few weeks, I've watched Place Further Than the Universe, Darling in the Franxx, Erased. What else did I watch? Tonikawa Kawaii. And then something else. What did I watch just recently? I watched one more thing, but I just don't remember what it was. What did I watch? Danmachi. Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? Yeah, I watched all 3 seasons of that and the OVAs. That was fun. But in reality, I'm waiting for Overlord. I'm waiting for more Higurashi no Nakakoroni. I'm waiting for the second core of ReZero. Yeah, so anyway, internals look good so far. Case looks pretty good. The case seems to close pretty nicely. Another thing to note is that the port is well aligned with the USB daughter board, which is good. The screws don't seem to have any issues. Clearance, nothing else. I guess we'll see once we build it up and see how things go. Alright, so that's pretty much it for the case for now. Danmachi is quite fun. I'm a sucker for mythology, like Greek myth or like anything like mythology related. For me, is like I'm a huge sucker for that stuff, and so yeah, Danmachi was pretty fun for me. Gotta start Eurocamp. Oh yeah, I started watching Sound Euphonium. I was watching the pilot at some point, but yeah, I haven't finished that. Anyway, I'm gonna put this aside here for people to look at. Maybe like that, so it's visible. Alright, so we have a half plate build, which makes it, I guess, somewhat easier. Actually, it was the same as any build. The PCB's maybe like slightly bent, but it should align itself when you put all the plates, plate and the switches. So that's fine. 7U, so, and we're gonna do full backspace today. So 7U wire, and I have some clip-in stabs here today. So we're gonna use some clip-in stabs. Yeah. It's hard to sell Danmachi to friends with that title. That is true, but people can judge based on title all they want, but the reality is people always ask like, where do I start with anime? I'm like, just watch anything that seems interesting to you and you'll kind of pick it up. Yeah. Sorry, lining, is a cherry lip a full one, or does it start with a gap? Could you show the top again? Yeah, sure. So maybe this will help. Or if you're here, Jampot, that's how the lip looks like. What the lip looks like. You can explain what you mean by full or start with a gap, but yeah, there's a slight gap, I guess. Yeah, there's a slight gap between the, like, this edge and the start of the taper, right? So I guess that's what you meant by that. Really nice anno though. Alright. Clip our stabs. Oh, that's right. Alright, so let's clip stabs. Will this be a private run board like the Endash? No clue. No idea. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Sublining, do you get the profit? I got one in the group buy, but I haven't gotten it in the. I haven't gotten it in the mail. Jerk Chicken, who makes a keycap puller? Keycap puller! Exclamation keycap puller or key puller for information about the puller. Tempest makes them. He's a New Zealand-based maker, and he makes premium keycap pullers, and makes occasional drops through Keyboard Treehouse. He makes them in batches, so you need to wait until he basically has batches available. So yeah, it's a bit of a waiting process in the sense that like he's still kind of trying to gear up towards making more. He's still like experimenting with things and whatnot, so yeah. Wire balancing? What do you mean wire balancing? Tempest works look amazing. Yeah, he's doing some really neat stuff, that's for sure. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Started watching anime with Food Wars, like Shokugeki. Same for anything Australian, you know that. Let me see. Got any color planned, Wood, or are you still deciding? Oh, let me see. Well, friends, I'm sure that Wood will announce whatever he has to announce when the time comes. So, you know, you can ask him questions, but, you know, hopefully you won't harass him. Please don't harass makers. If it's not ready, they won't put something out because it's not ready, right? So, yeah, just exercise some common sense and don't harass people. Things are still in the works is indeed what the current status of things are. Have you tried OAs? I have not actually. I wanted to. I maybe wanted to buy some, but I already have a lot of other switches, so I haven't bought them. Maybe I'll try it. You're going to love the Prophet. It's a great board. I heard it's really nice. The Prophet. It's pretty unique, right? With the way the plate works. Yeah. Hello, Hamid. Oh, hello. Let's see. Do you wire balance stabs though? I don't do wire balance stab wires. It's too bothersome to do that. I don't even have something that flat to wire balance stuff. I haven't had the need to. Like if I need to reapply lube, I just reapply lube. So I don't bother wire balancing stuff. I just think it's so much work. Are you familiar with TTC switches? I know what they are, but I haven't tried those either. Yeah. All right, so wire balancing. Durock take the wheel. Does Durock have bad wires or something? I mean, I just haven't felt the need to do that. Like, I don't know why people feel such strong need to do that. If the wire is bad, I just replace it. If like as soon as I notice the wire has like actual issues, I just dump it in the trash. I don't even go back and try to fix it. I just dump it in the trash. There's no point. It's so much work for $2 or $3. So oh, speaking of the PCB, I tested it, so I'm not gonna test it right now. But I already tested that. I put my trust in Durock to send me unscuffed wires. I mean, hopefully their QC is okay. It's a Wildcat thing to do to straighten wires. Yeah, it's a very Korean thing for sure. How many are you going to try for in mystery meats? I'm actually not even sure if I'm gonna go in. There's keycaps I want, but there's too few. The only keycaps I want, silly pairs, are the Moondrops, the Bomb King, the Bongos, the Idil Smiles, and the Wormwood Blank. That's it. And maybe like the Beige Proto Fukotsu, which is like a unique cap as well. So I actually don't like most of the caps, so I probably won't. Yeah, I mean it is only a few. I think someone did the math, and I think the chance of you winning a Wormwood Blank is like 0.75% max, and same goes for like the other stuff, so like some of the unique stuff. But yeah, you live near where Kanekys is based, so like Providence, Rhode Island. There's a tiger on your bed? Yeah, I know. There's a tiger on my bed like a lot of the time now. They're easily over 300 caps? Yeah. It's too much. And they're expensive too, silly pairs. So that's probably why I wouldn't enter. It's just like they're like what? They're like almost $100 now. It's pretty crazy. Anyway, Mr. Kupo, how many drops of Krytox 105 should I use when back lubing springs? I add like 10 to 15 drops, and then I add more if I need more. It's additive, so just add some, shake. If you feel like it didn't coat enough, then you add a few more, shake again, and so on. Don't, you know. I normally use a tub, like a Tupperware, that I reuse every time. So I actually have this Tupperware that has oil already. Like it's been it's been months since I've had this, and or probably years at this point. But I just add oil in the tub and use the same tub every time. So sometimes you could say I have like 2-year-old oil on my springs. Just kidding. I don't know. But seasoned like a frying pan. That's exactly right. Gaff Beehole, best artisan. Gaff Beeholes are pretty cool. That's for sure. They're pretty unique, I guess. Anyway, built my Noah yesterday. Find top mount board is actually really nice. Top mount's always really nice. Top mount is like such a. I mean, okay, like the other day I was playing around with my Matrix 1.2 OG, I think. And I was just typing on it, and I was like, man, this, I mean, it's top mount, right? It just feels like, it feels about the same as like any of my other gasket mount stuff. And I was like, yeah, top mount's good. People are like, oh my god, if it's not gasket mount, it's trash. I'm like, okay, buddy. I mean, people love like buzzwords and, you know, the cookie cutter formula. Which I understand, but like, yeah, when you're new, you actually don't know any better, which is actually fine. But I think the people who tend to be more open-minded tend to enjoy the hobby a lot more. And sometimes too open-minded can lead you into small rabbit holes where you can be trapped in, and then you become closed-minded to other things because you're like, oh, I found my niche, and then you end up realizing that maybe like that niche is not supported as well, and like products are hard to find. Like, for example, a very good example I'll give is Ergodox people. Ergodox people have a hard time. Ergodox is not often supported, like for keycap sets especially, and same goes for keyboards in general. Like there's not many Ergodox like keyboards out there, and it's different from any other ergonomic layout boards. So it's very specific. Pretty sure almost all Krytox GPL is food grade. Yeah, I think that's right. Are these GMK screw-ins? No, these are clip-ins, Subcat. These are clip-in stabs. Krytox 105 smells good? I've never realized what the smell of Krytox is. Or at least never judged the smell for myself and thought, oh, that smells good. Kind of weird, champ. It might be edible, doesn't mean you should eat it. Yeah, I mean, probably not, no. There's a lot of things that people consider quote-unquote food and it's not very good for you, you know? Gavin, go, hello. I've already eaten Super Lube and Krytox 205. I'm going to eat Krytox 105 and Tribos. Please don't do that. Don't be stupid. Are you making lil protein shakes out of Krytox? Ha 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 ha. Ha, so funny. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for asking, Scrubby Sean. I'm doing okay. Yeah. What do you use that macropath for? Mostly media keys. Sometimes like other random functions like push to talk or like mic functions or like game shortcuts or program shortcuts like on not Lightroom but Capture. I use Capture One because I abandoned Adobe. Adobe sucks. Adobe subscription service is ass. So yeah, Capture One or Affinity sometimes I use that for. Yeah. So yeah, shortcuts. Hello, Plums. Got to wait until the 7th for Prime sub. No worries, Vinkies. Glad you're doing good. Yesterday was such an amazing day. Oh, why do you have such an amazing day, Sean? What happened yesterday? Yesterday was just the 29th, so it's not a particular holiday. But what's new? Oh my god, the tiger! I use Darktable now for photo things. Never tried that. I actually never even heard of that before. What's Darktable? Is that like Lightroom? Is it like the same thing? Is it free or something? I mean, I'll use anything that's comparable to Lightroom. Like has about the same capabilities. Lightroom still has some advantages over other software for now, but that's probably because they've just been in the game for so long and like own so much of that like market share because so many people support it. How often do you change your keyboard? Probably once every few days. Actually, anytime I feel like it. So it can be from every few days to every few weeks to yeah. Free Lightroom. Oh, cool. Mommy-lol, hello. Just because GameCam can't open RAW files? Yeah. Maguro X-Chan, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. Welcome back for 2 months. Yesterday I got my first artisan. And got my first artisan commission off the floor, although being fairly new to artisans. Wait, Scrubby Sean. Oh, Scrubby Sean. Oh, that's you. Never. Okay, I totally got confused, Sean. That's you. Okay, yes, yeah. You did indeed start your first commission. Yeah, I believe you told us that. So that's great. That's awesome. I'm glad that you have gotten your foot off the ground. Don't get too deep into it. You might get caught too deep in it. You might fall into a rabbit hole and forsake your freedom in spending. I don't know. Artisans scare me? I mean, it's scary if you have an addictive personality and you don't know how to self-control. And you like purchase too much. You like think it's retail therapy. That's bad. Have you tried 205 and 105 mixers? No. I wouldn't mix 105 with 205 grade 0. Just because I don't think I need to. If I want something thinner, I'll just bump it down, you know? Like I'll go 204, 203, or whatever. Instead, why mix when you can just have a single homogeneous mix, like a formula, you know? Like what's the need to mix? Grease technically is already oil and chemical binding agents. So yeah, I wouldn't do mixtures. It's too annoying, and also it eventually separates. So yeah, not reliable. I mean, people like geek hacker lube, right? So like a lot of the lube blends that they would sell, like Krytox thin or thick, like lube blends and stuff. They used to be mixtures, but in different ratios of like 200 grade and 200 series and 100 series of lube. In different ratios, but yeah, like it was okay, but it eventually separates and it's just not super reliable. It's not like every time you mix it's gonna be exactly the same, even if you can get it to a T, like even if you have measurement tools and stuff. Artisans are low-key a gambling addiction. I'm not even sure if it's low-key. I think that's just I think it is simply like gambling. You basically are putting money down for a chance to win, essentially. I mean, or time down. Time is money though, so yeah. It's basically like gambling though. What's self-control? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's a term I learned on the internet. You get a high off wins? Yeah, of course. Start using 205 G2. I like it. Yeah, 205 is 205. I think grade 0 works better in terms of adhering to the surfaces and like staying consistent, like staying uniform. The reason I ask is because I'm pretty sure Wildcat used a mixture. I mean, that's good for him, but I've never felt a need to use a mixture, so I don't use it. If I felt a need, if I felt like the mixture actually makes things a lot better, I would try it, but at the same time, it's just a pain in the ass. It's too much extra work for not much of a... Isn't Tribosis just a mix of 205 and 105? No, that's wrong. Tribosis is a single formula agent. Tribosis is more like Krytox 204, but with a different naming. It's essentially what it is. Tribosis 204 is essentially Krytox 204 grade 0. Is basically what it is. But it's under a different name because it's under a different contract. So for example, you can source Krytox directly, I think, from Chemours or something. But for Tribos, you can't unless you have like a contract-based agreement with the supplier or the manufacturer. After I won my first artisan keycap, I went on a spree at filling raffle forms. Sounds about right. You get to want more and more. I can attest from experience. What about Crystal Lube MCG 111? I don't know. That's a different form of lube made by a different manufacturer. So probably they have their own formula of lube. So that's what it is. Unless they tell you it's a mixture, it's not. Like, you can look at the ingredient list if you want. That's so funny. There's no need to assume. There's data sheets for this stuff. If they don't tell you, well, proprietary info, you know, like secret, you know, secrets of the trade. They don't have to tell you. I want to get more artisans, but everyone's just trading, so it's hard to get skin in the game. Well, you start slow, Sean. You're not supposed to suddenly have everything that you want. If it were possible, you would. If it were possible, I'm sure there would be fewer enthusiasts who even collect. Because a lot of people kind of get thrilled with the collecting aspect of it. So something that as a new person you might have to understand eventually. Like it's like it just takes time. A lot of people have been building their collections over years. If you don't have the patience for that, maybe it's just not for you. It's just the reality of it, though. Same goes with keywords, to be honest. If you don't have the patience to wait for something new or something that you want, then you know maybe you're not suited for it. There's always something cool around the corner. Yeah, there indeed is always something new and cool around the corner, and people will want it and all that. You know, like it's just the way she goes. Diego has been riding that first win high for so long. True. Wasn't expecting to win anything. There were times when I win more than 2 artisans and have to buy them. That's when I got scared. Yeah, when you should get scared is when you're like committing to spend money that you don't have, and then you happen to win things a lot because you think, oh, I'm gonna enter these 5 raffles, but I'm assuming I'm only gonna win 1 or 2, but you win all 4 or 5, let's say, and you suddenly have to spend $500 in one night. Suddenly. And then you see people like, oh, a bill came in, didn't realize that I would be spending so much today, need to sell my key set or some shit like that. And it's just like, don't enter for that many things if you can't pay for it. Like, why? Like, enter if you can pay for every single thing you can enter. Like, you enter if you can pay for every single thing, enter those. But if you're gonna assume you're gonna lose and you're like, you'll be okay, don't assume. You never know. Oh, suddenly a large bill came in, but it's not rent, by the way. Need to sell to buy a grail. It's like, buddy. I hadn't thought about it that way. It was just the high of just intaking information so much and wanting to chase as much done. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. You can have the high from wanting to take in a lot of info in and wanting to try a lot of things. But again, that takes time too, because there's some things you just can't access right away. It's like you need to level up. Had a few wins this year, but no key codes. That's normal. I'm going to I assume I'm going to win every raffle. I always do. Baller. Dude, that would be crazy though. Like if you were like, if you had a conviction, if you have the true conviction of a winner, you enter and you win everything you actually enter for. That would be insane. That would actually make you much more conscientious about how you spend your money too, though. Like you would actually be much more controlled, and like you'd know where to put your money down. Big luck, all wins, all dubs. Jeff's out here sweet talking all the makers. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people do, huh? You could enter all 5 and win none, like me. Same. TBH. Bought this for my girlfriend's cousin that is second detached and they don't want it anymore. I mean, okay. Vint keys. I've had the case where I actually bought like a keyboard for my brother and he was like, I don't really need it. And because, you know, I was like, oh, this is like the chance I can get it for a good price, and I got it. And then it was like, oh, they didn't really want it. Like they had said that they wanted it at first glance, but they didn't like really feel that strongly about it. And so that's happened to me. But I mean, it's different when it's someone like as direct as your significant other or like your family member, like, you know, like your direct, like, you know, relative. But yeah, the cousin that's second attached. Selling for a friend or buying for a friend. I don't enter unless I absolutely love the cap. Yeah, I feel that. Took L on Kiko and Power 2 this year. Sounds like everybody else did. Do you have a sound test on Juby? Yes, I do. Just check my YouTube channel, Keystream. Do exclamation socials, and there's a link to my YouTube. There's also the link should also be below in my panels on Twitch. So yeah, just go for just look it up on YouTube. You should be able to find it. Diego obviously got his brother a K70. Actually, my brother was the person who gave me my first ever mechanical keyboard. He gave me a Cooler Master. Was it the Quickfire Pro Ultimate or something? But then I got into hobby, and then I built my brother's 60% and 75% respectively, I believe. Oh, actually 75 and then 60 respectively. And then later my brother, like my second older brother, he eventually got he right now I think his current daily driver is a Rama U80, so yeah. What board did I get my brother? I mean, I got my brother an HKB at some point. But he was like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna use it. But it's okay. I'm curious how you got into hobby. I had a friend in college who was into like vintage stuff, and he was into just like into like going to like recycling centers or like kind of like e-waste stuff, and just like seeing if you could salvage stuff, and we would just like play around with those electronics. And then later on, when I was working at my job, I was a friend of mine. He introduced me to a meetup. So he told me like, hey, like there's a meetup happening here. This was in the DC area, so like Washington DC area. So he was like, oh, there's the first like Washington DC meetup this like Saturday or whatever. And I was like, oh, cool. Like what's that about? I'm like, and he was like, oh, you know, like mechanical keyboards. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And he was like, you want to go? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And so I went, and that was when I really got into hobby, because I like really liked what I was looking at. I really enjoyed typing on Topre and Ergo Clears and MX Blacks and all that stuff. And the first keyboard that I bought as soon as I came back was a Nova Touch and an HHKB. Like I bought those two keyboards the same night I got back from the meetup, because I really wanted Topre. So yeah, Topre was my first love in keyboards. That was like the first thing I bought. First come first serve is like a sport. True. Yeah, first come first serve is super stressful though. Doesn't Canonkeys use a hybrid raffle first come first serve system? Yeah, they do. On RMM posting that is just a meme at this point. Yeah, that's true, Vinkeys. People posting like, oh yeah, need to. Yeah, the whole like. Yeah, the whole sob story and stuff. I mean, there's some people I believe absolutely, because it's not like they're doing it all the time, or like it's I could believe that these people actually are like responsible about X or Y, but yeah, definitely seen a lot of funny stories out there. Just like Miller Dave spent like, I don't even know, like 20K or whatever in like a month or two or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the quantity was, but there was that one Reddit post he made on RMK was saying like, oh, I spent a ton of money in the past few months. Do you think it's an addiction? And it's like, and people were like, yeah, that's an addiction. That lube tub looking a little empty? No worries, there's more lube. I'll refill later once this runs out fully. What is flipping a keyboard? I hoard too much? I feel that. It's so much work to sell stuff. Selling stuff is a pain. I rehearsed on how to pay faster in Shopify the day before. That's smart. Are you in the DMV? I was, Sean. I'm currently in New York City. I now live in New York City, but I used to live in the DC area. 4 years ago, I used to live in the DC area. I moved to New York City in 2017. So I've been here for 3 years-ish. 3.5. I'll be getting a job soon. Hopefully gonna be able to put more money into this hobby. Yeah. I mean, make sure to, you know, be responsible after your first few paychecks. Like, you know, you don't have to spend it right away. But I know the feeling of your first paycheck, like your first big paycheck. It's like, whoa, the rush is, yeah, there definitely is a rush with that, associated with that. I need every model. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think in vintage especially, there's a lot of that too, though. Like a lot of getting a lot of this whole category of keyboards. Selling stuff is a mass pain, yeah. Heavy metal keyboard, oh, rip. I got the previous iteration of the heavy metal keyboard, which is the SKB, which is pretty much the same as the heavy metal keyboard stuff. I have the HHKB version of it, in black. So yeah, I am actually selling that keyboard currently, the SKB 60 in HKB layout. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice board. It actually sounds really good for what I thought it would be, and yeah, I like it a lot. It's pretty unique, but I'm selling it just because I don't really have like as much space / also just like have a lot of other boards. The worst part about selling is going to post office. I actually don't mind going to post office as much. What I hate about selling is dealing with people. Dealing with people is a massive pain about selling. Like people being like, oh, hey, I saw that this was the price. Would you take this? Like they like offer you a certain amount, or like they're like, oh, like would you mind like they ask you like all these questions and stuff, and then they're like, oh, sorry, I'm not gonna buy it. And I'm like, okay. It's like so many questions, so much time. Oh, can you get more photos? Oh, do you have a typing test on this? Oh, Lightning, I see that you have videos on this. What do you think about X and Y unrelated thing? I'm like, buddy, are you gonna buy it or not? Please, just tell me. Yes or no? All I need to know. Yes or no? That guy that tried to trade the special window before he even got it. Yeah, apparently it was a misunderstanding, but it also was like a very nonsensical move in the sense that that guy tried like basically report it to the giveaway runner that like you know, he was going to trade it, which is like it's like saying like, hey, thank you so much for organizing this giveaway. I'm like absolutely gonna profit from this. It's just like, huh? It's like, why would you even tell, like, why would you tell this to the person who gifted this to you so that you would use it, or like hoping that you'll appreciate it? And it's like, it's not a sense of appreciation. It's not the same sense of appreciation when you're like, I'm gonna trade it. Yeah. What's your mother's maiden name? Yo, that's identity theft. That's an identity theft question. Like security questions. Oh god. Dude, I had someone interrogate me last night just to end up requesting a refund. Oh my god, yeah, that stuff grinds my gears, man. I'll get back to you later on my decision 2 weeks ago. Oh, I've had paychecks for summer internships. What's your take on this microswitch keyboard that you know nothing about, but I think that you're a good person to ask since you like keyboards? So true. So true. Oh my god. Dude. Oh man, that's so hilarious. Yeah, I get those PMs fairly often though. Like, it's like, doesn't warrant asking me that question, but they still do. Thanks for the price flipping this now. Yep. Yeah, announcing that you're doing something for your own like profit slash like benefit in like a very blatant way is just like such a nonsensical move. Like, why couldn't he have just waited or something, you know? I mean, it's still not right to do. Like, it still kind of shows that you just don't really appreciate what you've been given. It's like there probably is somebody else who would have loved to have gotten that and used it for themselves and be happy, wholesome, you know, happy camper. It would have been like, thank you so much, I love this, and then that would have been it. But yeah, apparently not. So I saw that you had a black cherry decimal with the pictures on your Ion Zenith Proto. Where do you get it? I got it from a group by a long time ago, organized by iLouis07, the guy who runs iLube KB. I don't think he stocks those anymore. So I think that your best bet to get something similar to it is like on Taobao or like AliExpress. I think they sell like those cherry looking ones too. It's pretty standard looking, so yeah. Like, if you're not very particular about like the exact same look, I think there's very similar ones out there on like Taobao or like AliExpress or like, you know, like those big Chinese retailer websites. Hop off now. Take care. Take care indeed. Sean, have a good one. Hope you have a happy new year if I don't talk to you soon. Be discreet about it. Yeah. Wait. Wrong side. Oh wait. planning my first build soon, but I'm practicing by modding a Leopold that I already have. Keeps me busy while I wait for the parts I want to be available. That's a very good way to keep busy and also learn how to mod stuff for yourself. I think actually that's very smart and very diligent of you. It's a good way to mess around with OEM stuff. Is actually pretty good. I mean, obviously you can mess it up, but at least it's something that's replaceable other than something that's custom and that you need to like wait to get more parts for and otherwise. So yeah, learn a couple of things. Yeah, I think it's mostly about practice. Almost found mostly about practice. I had a pretty well-known GB runner offer me one of their boards as a straight trade for a board that's about 3 times the value, and they're persistent even after declining. It was kind of oof. Yeah, I think if you decline, like, you know, that's kind of it, right? It should be, but if they're persistent, you can just say, like, sorry, like, you know, like, I appreciate the offer, but, like, this is not what I want. Like, you just say, like, this is not exactly what I'm looking for. Full BS? Yeah, full backspace. Yeah. I want to have... I don't know what it is, but I really like full backspace on the wind keyless, like, aesthetic. Like this. And HHKB, I tend to split. I mean, I always split the HKB on HKB, right? But yeah, on standard too, sometimes I'll split the backspace too. But for some reason, on wind keyless, I really like the full backspace aesthetic. I just think it fits better. It looks nice. Split backspace is gross full all the way? I don't think it's gross. I mean, I use it pretty comfortably myself, but there's just times I prefer one or the other, you know? For this particular case, I want full backspace. Okay, so the plate is a little bit tight, that's for sure. And yeah, you could program it still as being functional like split backspace even though you have the full backspace aesthetic. Oh, my hands are so greasy. Been meaning to try out split backspace as a programmer. I rarely use backslash, but having backspace closer sounds nice. It's very nice, Diego Figs 94. It actually is quite nice. What was the first prototype you were sent to build? Oh, that's a good question. That's a really good question, Keystream. Let me think actually. What was the first prototype I was sent to build? Let's see. I mean, there was Zenith. There's Kara. There's the Hyphen here. There's been. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I have a list of stuff that I've done. The Oxalis 80, was it a prototype though? It was kind of like a prototype, kind of like a, the Oxalis 80 was kind of like a prototype, kind of like a production unit when I did that. Let me think. I mean, I have the Keycode number 1 prototype, but I didn't do that as a prototype build for, like, for myself at the time. It was just like I like got it from Riot. So I guess that doesn't count. Oh, the Via, that's a prototype technically, but that's also kind of like a production board. The Via is a unique keyboard by Olivia, and it's kind of like a prototype, but kind of not too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I would think that it could be the Zenith. Let me go back and see. You think the Zenith might be the first prototype I built in like a very technical sense, like it was actually a prototype, not VEA, Via, like Via. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I should have a post on it. Via, here it is. There you go. I posted it. Yeah, this plate is a little tight. Hopefully this is okay on the stabs. Doesn't seem to be binding or anything, but we'll see. Does Finderworks have a Discord? They do, yes. I don't have the link on me, though. Sandwich gasket? Yes. Yes. Gasket on the bottom side of the plate. So just cushioned by the gasket, but pressed from the top. Pressed by the metal case from the top. Lightning, check your Discord. No. Sorry. How about these, the mystery meat selections? I'll be honest, Jeff Leopard, I just like the like unique stuff for the most part. Like it's it kind of sucks that they're unique. It sucks that they're unique. Like I like the bongos. I like the moondrops. I like the bomb king. I like the wormwood blings. I like, you know, I like the idle smiles or whatever, the binge sculpt. But they're all unique cabs. They're all one of a kind. What are the chances I'm gonna get any of those? Like 0, basically. And maybe like I like one of the Fuktulus and one of the Fukoatsus. So yeah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna pass on it personally. It's just too much. It's too much of a gamble for not much of a return, so to speak. TBH, I'd be happy with any of those. I like most of them. Yeah, I mean, that would be great, but I'm saying the chances are so slim to get any of those. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna use the keycaps I was gonna use today. You're one of a kind, I would hope so. I would like to be unique, or at least not in a special sense, but just like hopefully I'm different from other Diegos out there. I think I am though. I'm pretty sure I don't know anybody else who's exactly the same name as I have, with the same background. Alright, so today we're gonna be using a key set called IMSTO Irish. For those who don't know what IMSTO Irish is, it's a key set made in PBT by IMSTO, who is a no longer active vendor in the community. I believe the keycaps are basically dye sublimated GAD-ROM blanks, essentially. So they're kind of like EPBT, so the shivs have a bit of a banana shape and so on. Yeah, they're PBT blanks. And yeah. I'm going to enter and when binge idol going to manifest that energy. Very nice. I'll maybe enter for one bag, but that's about it, I think. I think that's the most I would be willing to bet my chances. Irish and this green. Ridiculous. Yes. Okay. These stabs might bind a bit. We'll see. We'll see if they get lucky. Uh-oh. These stabs are binding. The stabs are binding. We'll see if it works with GMK but not with PBT, then that's the fault of the PBT, but we'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Have you had experience with the Real Force R2? Not personally, no. Only up to like I've typed on the Real Force R2 before, but that's as much. Like I don't have, like I've never bought myself a Real Force R2. However, I think that's like what I could say about it right now. Still don't clip in properly. Even though you're 5 years old, can I call you dad? No, don't call me that, please. Okay, the spacebar seems okay though. But not sure about the other keycaps right now. Oh, nope, the enter is binding for sure. The enter is binding. Oh god, it's really tight though. Yeah, the backspace is binding too. Do you have a theory why MX sliders have a high pitched sound than Toper sliders? I have no idea though, and 10 Peaches. MX slider has a higher pitch than Toper sliders. Maybe it's the composition of the plastic, is what I would assume. Okay, so the backspace is definitely binding. All my 2U stabs are binding. All my 2U stabs are binding, so I'm gonna try GMK caps and see how that goes. Maybe it's okay with GMK, but not with PBT, because the PBT sucks. No, actually, it's kind of tight on PBT too. Because of the warp? No, I think it might be because of the cutouts might be a little tight. Or the stabs are not good. It's either or. Cutouts could be tight, or the... Okay, so the enter is fine though. But not with the PBT, I think, because of the warp. Yeah, I think the PBT is not okay because of the warp here. We'll see. Yeah, the PBT is too tight for this. Man, that's such a shame. Can I bend this? Should I like do the hot water treatment later today? I guess I can try later. Man, okay, we'll see. Yeah, the 2U is 2U backspace definitely not working here. For now. Yeah, it's like my stabs feel kind of rough here. Should I switch to screw ends? Might have to switch to screw ends, friends. Actually, GMK is fine. So I do have a feeling it's just... Yeah, I think it's just a PBT then. That's a shame. Oh well, it's time to build with split BS. No. Let me try something actually. Stab's too big for the plate. Plate a little tight for sure. Where? Some toothpicks. Feeling the stabs are not clipping properly, so I'm gonna try toothpick mounting them first before I change the stabs or just decide to use oops. Too tight to use that part of the toothpick. Honestly though, it's fine if you go with GMK. Yeah, that is true. The spacebar is fine though, man. That's kind of a shame. Wait, why is the spacebar okay but the rest not? How is the spacebar okay but the 2U caps or the 2.25 not okay? I'm so tilted about that right now. it's like these stabs are binding for sure, but also IMSTO only works for me when I don't press it all the way down, like push it 85% of the way. That kind of sounds, I mean, yeah, that sounds like when you have problems with PVT, yeah. Yeah, I might have to go with GMK, which is such a shame. Alright. But I don't know about the enter yet. The enter's not... I mean, GMK is fine, but kind of wanted to use my Irish set today. Kind of really wanted to. This side sounding kind of scratchy. This cutout seems a little tight though, for sure. Oh, Straight Chroma, hello. Are GMK's cherry stabs a bit fatter than Durock's? I'm not sure actually. Are they? Maybe? I don't know. Do you ever contact that lead I gave you about Forge Fellows? There was a guy on MM who had one, but they had marked them as sold, so I don't know what happened there. Alright, boys. Do we try Durox or do we try... Should we just go with GMK? I kind of want to try Durox though. Alright, today we're going to take our time building this. Sorry if you're waiting for the typing test. You're going to have to wait. KBS, how's it going? It's going. Well, not as well as I thought it would, but we can try. We can try a different stab, yeah. Durock PogChamp? Durock is pretty PogChamp for sure, though. I like Durock stabs, but yeah, just kind of annoying that I have to do it. But I want to see the... Actually, you know what I should do? I should take off the plate and see if it works without the plate. Because if it works without the plate, then it means the plate's kind of tight too. So, because it is tight. Look at this. Like, plate's nice and like, look, like you could tell that it's being held by the stabs. Especially the enter here, really tight. So I guess if I gave feedback to wood, make these wider. Make these wider. I would rather just not have to deal with friction. Wood. So, yeah. Just make it wider. Or do we go full scuff and we shave off part of the plate? We could do that. All right, I'm gonna test it without the plate. Okay, so in the case of the backspace here, it definitely binds anyway. So I think that's stab and the keycap. So I think that's a keycap actually. It's like a mix of both. Yeah, same with the enter. So I think it's the keycaps for this. That's a shame. So these keycaps sometimes work in some cases, and some cases they don't. I don't know why. I'll give the keycaps a hot water bath treatment at some point. The stabbed the caps with but the spacebar is fine. Spacebar is like straight, super straight and nice. Save, not my fault. I'm out. But I do think the stab cutouts should be bigger, nonetheless. I would rather just have it just going zoop, like nicely. I actually personally just really don't like the friction on its plates. With like, I don't think the plate should ever touch the stab, other than like at the bottom part when it presses over the top part of the stab. Yeah. So, do I try Durock stabs anyway? I mean, it doesn't hurt. I could always use these stabs somewhere else. But it's gonna take a little longer. Do I bother? Do I bother? Do I bother? Do I bother? Do it for science? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it for science anyway. It's not like this is a client build either, so I can fuck it up as much as I want. What's the toothpick for? The toothpick is to hold the clip-in stabs in. It's basically like the way screw-in stabs work. It's just to prevent the clip from unclipping. That's basically what it does, though. The good thing is I have a ton of Durock stabs. Yo, Lolstax, thank you so much for the 4 months. How are you, brother? If you're here. Try without lubing first? Yeah. Probably try that without lubing for sure. I have so many stabs. Alright, let's just do without lube. So rattly stabs, right? That's what we're going for. Oops, did I put it in the opposite direction? No. Stock Durock stabs. Let's go. This is the way we will build fully stock stabs. Today's build, stock stabs only. How did I not know this was being built? Yeah, I told people like I told people like, yeah, 2 days ago. No, I told people like 3 days ago or 2 days ago, and then I announced that it was being built like 12 hours ago. So yeah, because I've just been busy with other stuff, and I just haven't had time to like announce stuff or plan stuff around keyboard stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. It's not like I mind too much. Oops. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Yes. Sure, it's a perfect match. Please tell me this was on purpose. Of course it wasn't purpose, dude. You think that's not accidental? Yeah. Of course I did it on purpose. What are you drinking? I'm just drinking water. I have a cup with water, and I have a cup with Diet Pepsi. So, yeah. I don't drink soda too often, but the other day I got some pizza and it came with a soda. So I was like, okay, cool. Tested out not really lubing my stabs on my TKL1, just threw some lube where the wire makes noise. So far not really bad. No, it shouldn't be bad. That's where the most rattle happens anyway. The rest is like okay. Hell yeah, water. Yeah, water's big pog champ. Water's very poggers. Yes, I say poggers a lot. I probably say poggers in real life too, which is the worst. Like if I yeah, I say poggers a lot now that I think about it. Twitch speak has officially gotten into my life. And you selected diet? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I purposefully selected Diet Pepsi. Avoid sugar where I can. I don't mind too much. Bro, I've got some H1 switches on the way from a new build. What do you think of them? They're nice. They're nice. They're pretty smooth. They're pretty nice. So, I think you'll like them. Kind of weird, bro. What, selecting diet? I mean, I don't care what you think. Did the cherry clip-in have issues? We're not sure if the cherry clip-ins had issues specifically, or if it's the plate, or we're just trying things for science. Yeah, big poggers. Pogger science. The poggers emote is green, like the keyboard, like my t-shirt. Like Mother Earth. My friend who lives in the EU live streamed their wedding. Imagine you're going to Iceland for honeymoon. Poggers. Oh, That's great. Frog TKL kind of lit. Have you ever poggers outside? I totally have. Yes, I have poggers. I have poggers, like in IRL, like meeting, like with meeting my friends. I've poggers. I've said like, oh, poggers. That's so poggers. And you didn't get arrested? No. Oh, wait. That was fine. Alright, so GMK first. Okay, no issues with clearance. Okay. Wait. Stock stabs are so bad. Twitch language killed me once as I accidentally okay buddied my partner. Oh, I've okay buddied a lot IRL too though. Okay, spacebar's fine as expected. I bought a Tengu. Can I get a Hyphen too? Ooh, I should get a Tengu. Oh shit! The shift key is fine. Wait. The shift key is fine. It's unlubed, obviously. Defined fine? It actually travels all the way up and down. That's what the difference. It used to not. Poggers! Oh shit! Yo, this is a big pog. Knew it was the stabs? Yeah, it looks like it was just the cherry stabs then. Durock it is. Let's go. Alright. The good thing is it means I can use my keycaps. That's the best part of it, is that I can actually use my keycaps. Thank God. I really would have been sad if I were just unable to use the Irish set. Why do these stabs sound so bad? Because they're unlubed right now. We're just testing because it didn't work with cherry clip-ins, and I wanted to try with Durox before without lube for now, just to see if it was the stabs. What happens just got here? We just switched stabs out, and we're gonna lube those and use those. Just testing out fitment. What do you get Tiger for Christmas? JD gets hugs and a warm home. And unfortunately he's a godlike figure though, so he actually doesn't need food to survive. Or water. So yeah. Then is the clip-in dimensions being too thick for the plate? Yeah, possible. Very likely that is the case indeed. Alright. Look at this, look at this. Stock stab so lit. Got your rattle. Bro, stop. My viewership just collapses. Like I see like 136 viewers and then suddenly it's gonna be like 6 viewers. Me and the bot. That's it. Home Alone. Me and the bots. Music to my ears. Should I change my Twitch username to only says poggers? Yes, you should totally do it. You should just change it to silly poggers. Silly poggers. That rattle triggers me. I'm glad it does. Just FYI, don't annoy me because I love annoying people when I want to tell them. The kind who will be like, hey, so does this annoy you? Oh, does this annoy you? Does this annoy you? Annoy you? Onlystabs.com. Naked stabs on onlystabs.com. That rattle just brought in more viewership. So lit. You try Zeal stabs? Is there better than Durock? I don't even have Zeal stabs at home. Please do so Diego doesn't get fruit people confused again. Goodbye, silly pears. Now your name is gonna be Silly Poggers. Excellent. Alright. Gotta get the lube tub again. 2 hours in and we're just starting stabs. We're going back to square one. So good. I love it. You should get Zeal sponsored. I'm pretty sure I've shit talked Zeal in front of him, so I'm not sure if that will ever happen. When Xeno happened, I shit talked a lot, like a lot. I was actually so mad about Xeno. I was just like what the fuck? It's like, you know, cause he like promised so many times. Like, oh, we're gonna ship in this day. Oh, we're gonna ship in this day. Oh, we're gonna ship. I was like, you're not even doing anything. Like, there's none of that is gonna happen. Like, none of that has been even happening. How am I supposed to believe that? Like, don't promise things you can't fulfill. Like, why? Why? Yeah, Xeno. That was a disaster. The group buy. The board I actually don't mind. The board I actually like a lot, but the group by itself was just Where did I put my brush again? Oh, here it is. BRB lunch now that I know stabs are okay. Oh yeah, go enjoy your lunch. Go enjoy your lunch. This feeling like a Nathan stream with how long the stabs are taking. Hey. I am the Nathan of the East Coast. Nathan's also done for the year. I'm not. I'm not even done. This isn't even my final form. Reaching peak form in 2020. Before the end of 2020. You don't have any mods on? Like moderators? Oh, Dennis is... I only have 2 moderators. Well, like, I mean, like Zambamon and Punter technically are too, but they're usually not online at this hour. Or not always online. And also, I mean, I don't really compensate anybody for anything, so like I technically don't really have mods, as in like I have Sensei Ja and like Dennis. They do come by every so often, but I don't require them to or anything. It's not a, you know, it's a volunteer thing. Like it's they're just being nice. So yeah, I don't think I need mods though for now. Like I actually don't mind when people come in and say rude things to me because it makes it more fun. Like there was that guy who called me like literal piece of shit the other day, like the other month or whatever, and I was like I was enthralled. I was enthralled by people like this. I was just like, wow, this is great. It's like new popcorn today. Something fresh. Spicing up the stream. You can mod me. I'll time you out, silly pears. Luckily, Poner moved on pretty well. Yeah, he deserved better for sure. Okay, you dense head of cabbage. Yo. Dense heads of cabbage can make for good kimchi, okay? So cabbage pretty lit. Any push-up redeemers? Oh yeah, we haven't seen any of that, huh? VIP over mod, hold the cloud, none of the responsibility. Truth. That is true. You liberal pogger son of a gun. Yeah. Damn POC champions. Keyboard POC champ warriors. I never want to hear that insult again. How about the guy selling his raffle winning whale 75? I don't really feel like... I think he just made a mistake and he just got what he... Like, you know, he was like the price was revoked and that was that. You know, like it was partially a misunderstanding and partially just a very poor insight, a move with a very much poor insight. And lack of basic courtesy, I guess. So yeah, just lack of common sense, in a way. I mean, you could call it ignorance too, but I don't think it's... yeah, actually, yeah, it is basically like ignorance. It happens though. Just... You would expect more from people, but I don't think you should. I don't expect a lot from people. I think people are probably the worst until they prove themselves to be better. What did he get angry over? Who got angry over what? Oh, the guy who came in? Who called me a liberal POS? Oh, he was just angry that he had gotten banned from Nathan's Twitch chat. And he came to my stream to complain about it. And then he said that all of us streamers were basically liberal POSs. And, you know, like leftist and blah 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 blah. You know, like the usual snowflake crap that they say. And I was just like, cool. Awesome. Sick. Goodbye. And he was like, I will never come here again. I was like, great. We would appreciate you being gone too. All good. Ironic? Yeah, I know. Very ironic. Why people get offended so easily? So you see, that's the funny part. People say like, oh, these liberal people, like, you know, politically correct people get offended so easily, blah 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 blah. And then the next thing you know, it's them complaining about how like they got like, I don't know, prevented from saying something stupid. And it's just like, now who's offended? So who's offended now? I don't know. I mean, I personally don't get offended like very easily. I do get heated sometimes about certain things, like especially if it's a very personal jab. I do get very heated, and I have like I can have some issues with controlling that, like, reaction. But I've been getting better over the years of like collecting my thoughts and like just like not exploding in front of people or like not reacting heavily like that. But I personally do have like, I recognize that I can get very pissed off, like when it's a personal jab. Like I can just like actually just like be very petty and stuff. Yeah, I recognize that. I definitely can be very petty, or like very like, I don't want to say violent, but just petty. It's like wishing bad upon somebody else in the sense of it's like, oh, like, you know, screw you. It's like you're not worth my time. Yeah, but that's a very human reaction for sure. I personally think that it's good to know how to control it still, though. You know, good to know your emotions. Matilda and wildfire were acceptable. I'm so mad. And you guy chimed in and said he didn't feel the guy who sold the spot did anything wrong. So, rather than the fact that he didn't do anything wrong, like, I mean, he wasn't wrong in telling Kevin Lim, like, hey, this is my intention. But if you think of the context of things, it was a giveaway price. Okay? Like it wasn't even the Whale 75 keyboard that, like, you could buy willingly, opt in during the group buy. It was this giveaway prize that's supposed to go to somebody who would probably use it, or, like, you know, like, loves Linworks products or something, you know? But so in the context, right? Like, in context, it just didn't make sense to do that. It was just like, why would you tell the person who just gave away something for free to you that you are going to basically toss it away for something else? You know, it just diminishes the value of what you got. So, like, yeah. So it's just lack of common sense. Just lack of insight and lack of common sense. That's what it was. Tiggs, hello. Arguments can always tie to politics in the US. That is very true. But even if you leave politics and religion at the door, people will bring them up in some way. I mean, I think it's inevitable to bring politics and religion a lot of the time, because they are indeed so deeply enrooted in some people's belief systems, and you do need to sometimes contextualize their stance based on that. I think that's important to do. I think that's important to be aware of, that some people's belief systems are inherently tied with how they were educated with respect to either their religious beliefs or their maybe political compass. It's just inevitably there because, you know, that's how we grow up. That's how the education system sort of has its flaws too. But, you know. But it's important to know how to argue and how to separate all of these different topics and know how to see them in the context of, like, another person's belief system, and be able to realize that sometimes your belief system just isn't compatible, and you need to discuss only the factors that are relevant and leave some of your own, like, details aside. Characteristics, I guess. But yeah, it's a thing. It's hard. Communicating is hard. That's a real bottom line. It's like, people have a hard time communicating, and the reality is that we need to help each other out learning how to communicate and being patient in communicating with other people. He should give the board to me. I'm the biggest Linworks simp. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge Linworks simp for sure. In the sense that, like, I'm a huge fan of their boards and I moderate for them, but I just do it because the way I came about to moderate for them was actually just because I was helping them with the English portion of things, and because I just noticed that the montage had some issues with fulfillment, and they had some issues with the Dollinger too, and I just want them to succeed in the sense that, like, for a long time I've wanted the Korean keyboard community to integrate itself into the global community a lot more than it has before. Like, LZ has sold boards before, Duck has sold boards before, and all that. That's cool. Coco Bray ran Handerbite and Jimky Burgundy. Like, that's all great, but I still think it's disconnected. And I would love to see more of these designers come up into the global arena so that they can interact with other people out there and kind of share those ideas. And like, I don't know, I feel like, you know, keyboard's turning pretty global, and like keyboard community is turning pretty global, and I think a lot of the like old Korean enthusiasts have kind of retired too, and Linworks is kind of like a remnant of that, and I think I really would like to see them sort of come up and continue doing the work they've been doing in a more like globally oriented fashion. I think that's what they're trying to do, and I fully support that, and I would be more than willing to volunteer my time to see them succeed in that sense, and see people actually like appreciate them for what they are, rather than just for this dumb lore of, oh, it's an old Korean custom keyboard brand, so it must be great. No. I just want them to see like, oh, like, you know, it's just these guys, they happen to be based in Korea, manufacture things in Korea, but you know, they make good quality boards or whatever. Or maybe they're not great, but they have room for improvement. They're just unique. I don't know, whatever it is. So, yeah. That's my take on that. Very easy for some of these folks to argue behind the mask of anonymity. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. 100%. Don't say something to someone online that you wouldn't say to their face. Yeah. Yeah, being consistent with how you are in real life is definitely a trait that a lot of people won't have, or at least won't be conscientious about. So yeah, I do agree with that too, Juan. Jian gives me a lot of hope for a new wave of Korean designers. Yeah, I think at first I was a little bit skeptical of Jian works. I think I've said this before, but like the F18X is a very clear derivative of what sort of like Keycult did, and like, you know, in Korea it's even called Sangcult, which is like kind of basically like Keycult on the desk sort of. It's almost like a mixture of, it's like saying like the Korean version of Keycult basically, and like, you know, it's obviously like influenced by it, and that's cool and all, but I think now that we're seeing kind of more come out of it, and sort of like the enthusiasm behind it, and more so like about new ideas and new projects, I think that's really promising. I am very excited for that. I think that it's worth looking at it, and just like from outside, and like see what happens. But yeah, it definitely gives hope for a new wave of designers and a lot of work. Why do you think he's making so many TKLs in such a short space of time? To fill demand, obviously. I mean, in the end, he is a vendor. Epsilon. TKL is the most popular layout, period. There's no arguing about it. It is the most popular. Like, full size and TKL are going to be the most requested layouts almost all the time, because that is what the general keyboard user is going to use. But yeah, empathy is important. Most people form their opinions as a consumer, but not in the creator's perspective. Yeah, especially the ones that support fakes. Yeah. Gerald Juby, hello. August Towns, have you joined any group buys recently? For what? Keyboards or keycap sets? I mean, I'm planning on joining like GMK Serica round 2, GMK Greg, maybe Tai T. But yeah, keyboards though, not many, or not at all. Or I guess I'm waiting for Profit. I think that's the one I'm waiting for. I'm hoping to join for Thermal, either the extras or whatever chance there is. Yeah. Can I use a charging cable USB-C to power my keyboard to the PC? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I think it should just work like it's USB 2.0, but in the C port. Yeah, I think it should work. Pretty sure it should. It's pretty sure it should work fine. I like the MF F13 and koala sights. Is that a new Geonworks thing? I have not seen. The lead majority don't know the wonders of 60%. It's just that people are not ready to get used to 60%. Or also people associate 60% with like, oh, it's more compact for gaming. But, you know, not quite. Greg lit, consider Greg. I beg for Greg. Just wanted to pop in and say what's up. Hello, FB Jericho. Been looking to building my first custom keyboard, or first keyboard, and came across your stream. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Tagging me is more helpful if you do, because I'll be able to see your questions. But if not, I still read chat as much as I can. I sometimes jump back and forth in chat, but that's just the way it goes. But yeah, tagging me is a good way to address me. Hoping to join for thermal. Nice. MF is Frog T Kill, pretty sure. Huh. Frog T Kill. I have such a hard time following all these different I'm having a hard time following all these different interest checks, basically. I pretty much only see a lot of boards when they reach the group buy phase, or when they first get created, like an interest check. If an interest check is created on Keycaps, I will probably see the thread when it's made, because I'm like following I'm like subscribed to the interest check forum. But otherwise, I almost never see stuff that happens only on Discord, because it's hard to keep track of. Or like on Instagram, because it's just like, sometimes you just miss the post and you never see it again because the Instagram's algorithm sucks. And like it hides a lot of things that you've seen already once, by like even if it's by accident. So yeah. Once I went 60, I never went back. I feel that too. When I got my HKB and I started getting used to it, oh my god, life changing. Did anybody join Teja's Deathmat GB? I'll probably get a Nathan Deathmat. Yeah, probably get one of those to support my buddy Nathan, Kim, Teja Types, Teja Tapes, Teja Pipes, Teja Snipes. Yeah. Teja Types, Teja Types, Tehe Types. I can't name anymore. Alright, let's see. That's a new Geon. That's a new board. Geon T's on Insta. I see. 60% win keyless is amazing. I've been using a brutal 60 for the past month, and I've been loving it. Great. Love the look of 60, but functionality of 65 is better for me. I understand. You gotta get the exploded 60% keyboard so it looks more professional than just for gaming. Lol. Exploded meaning like the Meridian, for example. I just wanted to let you know, you've been lit this whole year and ain't ever changed. Keep up the stream and keep up those mouth-watering photos and sound tests. Thank you so much, Gerald Juby. I really, really appreciate those words. It's really, really encouraging. And thank you so much. What plate do you get for the profit? I got the PP plate, the polypropylene plate. I wanted to try that because it was new. Never tried one before. I always go for options that I haven't tried. I'll be honest, or options that are like kind of default for me, which is normally just aluminum is fine. But if there's something new, I like to try it. I like getting it to try out, because I can, you know, if it's like a plate, I can always get a new plate made later on if I don't like what I use. So T-type. Anyone else get the Heisenberg Deathmat? I haven't. Oh, the Breaking Bad. Oh yeah, that's right. Few announcements. Novel Keys has Breaking Bad Deathmats now. They're officially licensed Breaking Bad themed Deathmats. There's like 5 different designs, I think. So go check it out on novelkeys.xyz. And second is that tomorrow is the last day for the RamaWorks Kara group buy or pre-order. Just keep in mind that they are planning on shipping those in the first quarter of 2021. So hopefully faster fulfillment. So I believe they're probably in production en masse. And yeah, just, you know, if you can't join Kara though, like keep in mind that they're probably gonna do more rounds in the future, that kind of stuff. And yeah, I just wanted to say that because I mean, I know that I did the proto builds, but you know, in case people were wondering what's ending soon. There's a few other group buys ending soon too, though, like a bunch of the key sets that are for December. Got any thoughts on the Iron Row kind of lit? I think it's pretty cool. I mean, it's a 60%. I'm excited for it. I personally will probably support it. And maybe if Poner is nice, maybe I'll get to build a proto, but I also don't know because I don't know what the proto, like if there's protos or not, or I don't even think the design's fully finalized. It doesn't sound like it. I mean, it's just rendered so far, so yeah, but excited for that, to hear about it and to see it. Of course, I like the aesthetic that Poner has overall for a lot of his designs, so I'm a follower of that. I subscribe to the school of Ion Keyboards and Ion Keyboards accessories. Lightning types. I thought about lightning types at some point, but I was like, nah, doesn't sound right. Also sounds like kind of like copying too much. Waiting for my first custom keyboard, wondering how it will be going from full to 65%. 40% looks good, but one step at a time. 40% looks good, yes, but I can't do it. I tried it many times and I just didn't find it as efficient. I just overall found like I had a dip in productivity for 40% or like smaller than 60%, and so that's why I didn't end up committing to them. I did try them, a lot of them. I did try minivan, I tried like ergo splits, I tried ortho. I tried a lot of different stuff, and I was like, oh, these are cool, I can use them, but much slower and all that. But I also didn't get used to I couldn't get used to the compactness either. It was too compact for me. PP Plate's GOAT. My friend's N-Dash was built with PP Plate and MX blocks. It's so soft and creamy sounding. Oh, that's exciting to hear. I would love to try it out soon. Wait, I should put on the screws first. They wouldn't invest in injection mold tooling for one round. Indeed, that's exactly right. But a lot of people don't exactly know what injection mold like implies, and so it's kind of good to clarify it every so often. Just, I realize there's always beginners to teach stuff to, and so I don't mind repeating some stuff over and over again. If it's easily Googleable though, I recommend you just learn how to Google food, life skill. Gamble all need my fix. Lol. Running low on lube indeed. Oh, actually, well, on that jar, yes, but I have a new tub of lube separately. I just need to refill. What's a purple PCB? It's a WT60D Weird Flex, but for the Hyphen. It's actually more like a brown. Kind of looks like burgundy-ish in this lighting, but it's more like brown in real life. What about meow types? Oh, I thought about something related to Meowgo, but I hated the fact that it was inconsistent with my Reddit and my like YouTube or like whatever profiles, and people called me Lightning, but it was like Meowgo on Twitch, and I was just like, okay, I probably need to change it to be consistent as I can be. So that's why I changed it to Lightning Keywords. What attracted you to the Prophet? Just the unique design. It has this pin plate mount system or whatever, and the polypropylene was new, and I liked the look of it. And I actually knew about the Prophet since the prototype phase, and I was always like, oh, I really want to try supporting cable car designs, like West Foxtrot's designs. And so when the group buy opened, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go in on this because I think it looks cool. I've followed it and seen that it seems pretty nice, and I was like, yeah, let's go try it out. So that's what attracted me to the Prophet design. What do you get on Gasket 00? I think I got gray. Gray when keyless. Is the Hyphen PCB custom or standard? It's custom. Well, custom in the sense that I use a daughter board. It's just like WT60D, but instead of the USB port, it has a daughter board cable. JST. But it's custom in the sense that it's like it has a brand, the branding and all that. So. Alright. I'm trying to get through this quick so that we can get to the typing part as soon as we can. Because I'm excited too. In case that wasn't clear, I'm excited about this board as well. Can't wait for the Cloudline 88. But the emote stayed to meow style? Yeah, because when you're not partner, you can't change your emote prefix. The emote prefix gets assigned when you become an affiliate, and it stays like that. That's why. No. Loving my practice in FR4. Addicted to typing on it. FR4, yeah, it's pretty nice too. I've only typed on a limited number of FR4 plates, but they've been pretty nice thus far. So. All right. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, feels good. To be fair, I only took half an hour to tune these stabs. Because I started at around the 2-hour mark, right? So. To be fair, you guys. I only took like, I actually rushed it and it took like half an hour to do these stabs. Just because I also wanted to get to the end, you know? Actually, the switch not seated properly. Half-plate material is aluminum. It's aluminum. Right. Search. Kind of something heavy. Is this boarding group right yet? No, it's a prototype. Okay, cool. The stabs are fine now. Alright, let's put the rest of the switches in. Any ideas in general price? Nope. No idea on price, no idea on timeline. It's still in prototyping and still in... Yeah, still in prototyping phase. So for now, there's no specific information as to when it will happen, when, you know, like all that stuff. So, yeah. I want to try a different switch here. So, let's try that. You should PM. Don't be like that, Quinn. People actually will take you like word for word. Under no circumstances do that. Yeah. Why block people like crazy when you can just close your DMs entirely, right? I'm the guy you DM'd on Instagram like an hour ago. Oh man. Oh man, that's funny. Are you watching Sweet Home on Netflix? I have not. 10 Peaches. I thought I saw that message and I said something, but I didn't. No, I haven't. I haven't watched Sweet Home. Mono live adaptation though. That sounds interesting actually. Haven't watched anything on Netflix for a while now that I think about it. Gruesome? Oh. Oh, gruesome, huh? Interesting. Alice in the yeah, I heard about the Alice in the Borderline or whatever that one is. I think someone mentioned it to me like a couple days ago too. How do I get a song get unstuck from my cabeza? I don't know. Forget about it somehow. Never tried SKCM Orange Alps. What are your experiences with them? They're like a lighter tactile among the Alps switches, among the SKCM Alps series. So not too tactile. I like them. I actually don't like hyper tactile stuff. Not my thing. I like semi-tactile stuff like MX Browns, MX Clears, Topre is very good. I don't like very sharp tactility, like Holy Pandas, that kind of stuff. Not for me. Not for me. Orange is real nice when they're good. Yeah. Yeah. The thing about Alps is that you gotta find switches in good condition, right? So. All right, Gucci. Okay. Whew, after almost 3 hours, we finally get to solder. Great. Awesome. It is time. MX Browns are a great switch. They just aren't tactile. They are tactile if you don't lube the front part of the switch. Also, you can always spring swap them for something heavier. That's probably also why, because the spring's too light. Feels like they just press what, like, you blow air on it and it just press. So, yeah. MX Browns are a terrible tactile switch, but nice is their own thing. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't really like heavily tactile stuff, so for me it's perfectly fine. Light tactility. Subtle. Supple, subtle goodness. About to wash his dark materials with the fam. Good luck with the build. Everyone enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Juan. Happy New Year to you as well. Take care of yourself. It makes browns and plateless and half plate is amazing. Oh, I agree with that. I agree with this. I dropped off the switches and stuff. Hopefully they should arrive soon. Okay, give me tracking when you can. Korean is the king in the zombie genre now. IMO Sweet Home is kind of under that genre. Same with the, what was that other one? The one with the king that's like a zombie. That one. That was on Netflix too, I think. So sorry about the fan, but you're gonna have to hear it. Alright, hold up. Oh, okay. Keystream just said MX Browns are linear. Goodbye, my friend. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Keystream. You almost made me not look at that, but I saw it. I guess you can't hear me now. See you in the gulag. Alright. What's JD's favorite Switch? I have no idea actually. Probably Hirose Cherry. Probably Cherry Hirose Switches because they're orange, right? They're nice and smooth. Time me out too? Okay. Bye. Wishes have been granted. Arc 1999. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, viewers. Art dice que están chidas tus artisans. Muy chido, güey. Muy chido. Art dice que están chidas tus artisans. Thank you, my friends, for the raid. My Spanish-speaking friends. Has Keystream come back? I guess he never came back. I'm sorry, Keystream. I hope you're not too offended, but I was. You did? Oh, welcome back. I left a message above. They're like plasma, neither liquid nor solid. That's fair, that's fair. Maybe some Hirosa stems and Nixie housings. Oh man, that's some high quality stuff. That's some high quality snake oil. All right, if I miss something like in the past like 10 minutes, I have no idea what y'all said. So, yeah, I'm not sure what I missed anymore, but whatever. So much Dolch is amazing. Yes, a lot of Dolch. Dolch is great. Mr. Lightning, why do you use clip-ins over Durox? Cause I just have a lot of clip-ins and I just wanted to use them. I just wanted to use cherry stabs this time. I just felt like using cherry stabs. And, well, it didn't work out. Normally, I don't have issues with cherry stabs, but yeah, because these did have issues. So, we used Durox. I mean, could have been the plate, could have been the cutout, could have been the stabs. I have no idea. Like, there's currently, I mean, there's no exact proof as to what it would have been. It's possible that that there is a little bit of a difference in the width of the stabs, and they just bind a bit because of a little bit of the push from the side walls. But I mean, then again, I don't know. Tolerances are hard to assess. Like it's not like I measure these very accurately, so yeah. Should I loop Kale box brown switches? They feel scratchy stock. I minimally loop one has become linear. Well, if you lube the tactile part, the part of the switch that makes it tactile, of course it's going to become linear. So you might want to be careful. The community loves them some snake oil. Truth. I redeemed 10 push-ups. Yes, I know. I'm not going to do 10 push-ups while I'm soldering, though. So I'll do it later. Can I get your artisan collection? No. What is the shortest amount of time one can be timed out? I have no idea, actually. No clue. Also, I seem to have... I need to... one of my switches got bent pin. How do I get rid of leaf crunch? There's leaf crunch? It's not spring? Are you sure it's not the spring? If you're sure it's not the spring, then I would just dump the switch and replace it for a new one. Because if it's the leaf, I wouldn't mess with the switch leaf. In general, I would never mess with the switch leaf because it's too easy to fuck it up. Too easy to screw up switch leaves, because like if you screw it up, you'll like, you can cause chatter, right? Because it's not gonna actuate properly. So yeah, if you have issues with the switch leaf, I would just replace the switch. Oh, I got that awful purple ad screen? Yeah, I get that too, actually. What's my favorite artisan? Oh, there's a lot. Anyway, I use clip-ins versus Durox just because I wanted to use the clip-ins I had. But I don't know whether... I don't know what the cause of clip-ins not working was. Whether it was the actual clip-ins themselves, or whether it was the plate, or whether it was anything else. Could have been anything. So, yeah. I mean, whatever works is fine, though. Okay. Who's the designer of this keyboard? Finderworks. Okay. Why did Chillgam get timed out? Oh, never mind. They came back. Someone came into my chat asking if they should lube their MX Blues with Vaseline. Oh no. You get leaf crunch when you place the top housing back on backwards. Oh yeah, if you force your housings, then yeah, you can cause a leaf to bend. So that could be an issue. I forgot to button auto times out for 10 minutes. Yeah, it does. It auto time, like the default timeout period is 10 minutes, I think. Man, I was playing WoW and heard this buzzing sound and realized it was your fan. Oh yeah. I apologize for my fan, but it is what it is. TTV ad block is broken thanks to Twitch detecting it. What next? Oh, I just gotta... Yeah, Twitch and ads. You know, more iconic duo. Alright, let's talk about sponsors. First of all, I would like to thank Finderworks for being so generous and offering this particular Hyphen prototype. Of course, prototypes can all come with their issues, but I accepted, and I'm very happy to be building this keyboard. It's beautiful. I hope it doesn't have issues. But thank you so much to Finderworks for pretty much sort of sponsoring this, for being so gracious and offering this prototype. Of course, I paid for it, so it's not free. Nothing in the world is free, my friends. If you don't pay with your money, you're probably gonna pay with your time or something else. But anyway, thank you so much. I have to go, but have a great New Year's, Diego. Thanks for being my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you so much. Chillgam, have a good one, and have a great New Year. Happy New Year to you too. All right. Next up we have is let's go in order. Can someone do exclamation sponsors? But exclamation sponsors, and you'll find all the links to all of my sponsors that help support Lightning Keyboards to be what it is right now. First up, we have Canon Keys, where we currently have GMK Pink on Navy open until the end of this month. Actually, it's open until the 1st of January, so GMK Pink on Navy, January 1st is your last chance to order from Canon Keys. In stock, there might be, I'm not sure if they're still in stock, lavender switches, OA switches, mauve switches, and lilac linear switches. You can check canonkeys.com to see if these are in stock. They also have ANSI PCBs and Tribosys 32 for officially in their inventory. So go check out canonkeys.com to see if these are in stock. These are items that you can purchase. Sorry, I don't check stock before the stream, so I forget sometimes if it's in stock or out of stock. Next up, we have Dixie Mech. You can head on over to dixiemech.com/lightning to access the store. Currently, we have GMK 8008 round 2 open until tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day for GMK 8008 round 2 from Dixie Mech. So go check out the standard kit and the blue kit. It comes in 2 different colors. There's a pink base kit and there's a blue themed base kit. 8008 round 2. There's also Rama keycaps and decimat signs available for them. Next up, we have Mint Autumn. Head on over to mintautumn.com to check out Mint Autumn's projects. They're currently working on fulfilling their Rukia round 2 group buy, and they're also working on injection molding equipment to produce keyboards made out of different plastic materials, such as ultra high molecular weight polyethylene, for example. We might see Rukia in this new plastic. We might also see perhaps new designs like a TKL design in this plastic. It's going to be called the Irma. If you have looked into the interest checks on Geekhack, Irma TKL, there's an interest check about it, and Jack Static of Mint Autumn is the person who leads this project. There's also Discord for Mint Autumn that you may check out for any new updates for upcoming projects. Alright. No. Okay. Next up, we have Prime Keyboards. You can head on over to primekb.com/lightning. On Prime Keyboards, you may find desk keys, switch films, as well as the silencing rings for Topre. You may find Durock stabilizers, smoky stabs like the ones I'm currently using. They're from Prime Keyboards. They're from primekb.com. Coming up in Q1 2021, we will have the Meridian Keyboard, a collaboration with AIO3, a 60% split layout similar to the Alice, but without the 3 keys on the left. Very elegant design. It will be an in-stock sale through Prime Keyboards. Again, it's a collaboration with AIO3, popular designer of the Vega, the Lunar, the KVD-8X Mark II, the Polaris, and so on and so forth. On Prime KB, we also have, what was the date? It's going to be next quarter, so sometime in the next 3 months. So probably early Q1 or mid Q1. So I'm not sure when exactly though, but basically it's going to be early this coming year. Alright, let's test our PCB while we're still talking about sponsors. The Prime KB will also have all palm JWK switches, so it's going to be all palm made housings. They teased actually a new photo of these switches. They're going to be a gray housing with a blue stem. It actually looks fantastic. I personally really like the color of that switch. I probably will get a batch just because I like the color. If you don't know, I'm very enthusiastic about blue and gray colors, so yeah, I really like the color of those new switches. I highly recommend checking those out. They have a photo of them on their Instagram profile. What switch? It's going to be an all palm JWK switch, linear switch. It's going to come with, I believe, a 63.5 gram spring and an all palm made housing and stem. So yeah, no name yet, indeed, no name. Could be called Blue Steel, who knows? People were suggesting some names on their Insta, so if you wanted to check that out, you can check their Insta and you'll see some potential names suggested by people. I suck at putting this. What was that? Let me see. Yeah, oh my god, 159. Holy crap. Hello. Thank you so much for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much, 159. 159 of Project Keyboard, which we're about to talk about. I was about to talk about Project Keyboard. You can head on over to projectkeyboard.com to check out GMK Stealth. That's currently on group buy. Speaking of Project Keyboard, they're also currently fulfilling the Tengu, which is designed by Finderworks, who also designed this Hyphen here. So another one of Finderworks designs and run through Project Keyboard is the Tengu. It's an Alice layout keyboard compatible with your known Alice layout PCBs. It's a gasket mount. So yeah, GMK Stealth, yes, it looks pretty hot. There's a few cool desk mat designs and a very cool Rama keycap design that I actually really like, that I'm currently debating on getting. GMK Stealth should be open until the middle of next month, so that should be around the 16th of January. Is there a geek hack link for the Tengu? There should be, I'm pretty sure. I thought there was. Where do you get the keycap puller? Just do exclamation keycap puller for information about the keycap puller. If you're wondering why I grab a glue stick, is because this pour-on strip is kind of coming off a little bit. So I'm just gonna use a glue stick to glue it on to the tab. It's just moving a little bit much. Alright, cool. Homemade solutions for prototypes. Done. But obviously for the group buy, if this keyboard, this Hyphen keyboard comes to production, it will have adhesive pour-on strips, so you won't have to worry about that. But this one is I had to adhere them myself, so glue stick works best without having to damage any of the metal. All right, so that's Project Keyboard. Thank you so much, 159, for the gift. Hope you had a good Christmas. I had a good Christmas. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year to you too as well, my friend. All right, next up is Salvin. You can head on over to salvin.com, where currently we have Wilbotech PCBs now in stock on salvin.com. Salvin, of course, you know, is the keyboard community's favorite machinist. He's based in Belgium and does a lot of collaborative projects with a lot of people. For example, with Zambamon and Oblotsky with the Aurora Input 65 keyboard. The aligning, exactly, yeah. I got it, Wood. I'm just doing this to test the PCB first, though. But yeah, WT60D PCBs now available on salvin.com, as well as a lot of different projects. The different project information is available on salvin.com as well, which you should check out. He does collaborative projects with Key Cult, with, again, as I said, Oblotsky and Zambamon. Like the SAR will probably be made through Salvin, as well as other designs. So you should check out salvin.com for all the different information on projects and potential swag. Kiwi King, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And finally, we have Space Cables. You can head on over to spaceholdings.net, where you can check out different cable drops for the different collaborations. With Keyset designers, we have the 8008 Round 2 cable drop. We have the Pink on Navy, as we said, from Canon Keys cable drop. We also have the Serica Round 2 drop. And as of today, I believe GMK Bento Round 2 cables were announced. So those are out. Salvun.com, V-U-N. And there's also Lube stations from spaceholdings.net, which is space cables. And they also have the new bra mat by Mr. Glarsis. Mr. Glarsis, I'm not sure if he's around here, but the bra mat, you should check it out. Should be available on Space Cables or spaceholdings.net. Okay, sorry, I'm like trying to open VIA. There's VIA. Here's the PCB. It was identified just fine. I'm just gonna check the layers. Layers look good. All right, test matrix. All right, cool. It works. Great. I'm gonna change this to right alt. Actually. All right. Bra mat hot, indeed. All right, that's it for my sponsors. Again, thank you so much to Finalworks for this Hyphen. All right, let's line it up. I think that's good enough. Are we excited, fam? I'm excited. Alright, there it is. Yeah, long screws, short screws. Did I make it? You did. Yeah, because this stream went for long, so you made it. Who needs the Teha mat when you can get the bra mat? Why not just get both? Support your fellow content creators, my friends. That OSAS on the board looks fantastic. Thank you. I love that one. It's probably my favorite one. No bias. Alright, it is time, my friends. Let's put some keycaps on first. Kind of like the M-Force TBH. I'm not even gonna answer your questions, silly pairs, because those are just dumb questions. Yeah, the M4s are the screws. Whoa. Is that bottoming out? We'll see if it bottoms out badly. Because the weird flex is definitely very flexy. And so, yeah, we'll see. The bottom row might actually bottom out on this case. But we'll see. This is why we do prototypes. It shouldn't during typing? True. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That is true. But yeah, if I like tap on it heavily, I think it does sound like it's bottoming out somehow. So. Don't press too hard. I mean, in typing I don't, so it's fine. But yeah. Oh yeah, I owe Ghost Grizzly some push-ups, so I'll do those in a bit before we start the typing test. I actually could do push-ups and then go wash my hands, come back, and we can do the typing test. The dice up in this set is pretty pale. Oh, actually, hold up. I just realized my ISO on this camera right now is pretty high. Yeah. Okay, that should do it, I think. Yeah, it is pretty pale though. It's relatively pale. It's like an apple green sort of color. for the lighter dye sub, and the regular legends are a little bit darker. Actually, let me adjust this. Wait. Yeah, I think that works. Good pick on the key set. Alright, this is not the end, but okay. I'm gonna do... First of all, I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna do my push-ups that I owe. Oops. So let's do push-ups. You should show off your entire artisan collection? No. Alright. Whoa, hello. Autofocus, hello. Okay. And I'll be right back. Alright. What will the artisan be? That's a good question. That green anno is cute? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Was that 10? Yeah, I think that was 10. Alright, so as you would expect, I pre-picked artisans that you can pick from today. Oh wait, I forgot a couple of them, but it's okay actually. So I'm gonna take this out actually. Oop. Those keycaps flew. Oopsie. Alright, let's go. I can probably unplug this one actually. So, these are the artisans that I have prepared for today. Which you guys can pick from. Well, you guys can see the color. There's a lot of different picks that we can have. I'll explain. Clack Skull, Clack Leaf, Moose by Binge, Otterfile, Earl Escape, Popsy Skull. That's by my friend Bot Duck. Colonel Kiwok, Thousand Hands, Miss Argentina, Mad Hatter, smeg face. We're only using one, so it's only gonna be one. It's only gonna be one keycap. Green flower. This one? Or wait, green flower? Flower? Confusing flowers and... I mean... 420? Typebeast? There's no typebeast. There's no typebeast. Alright, I think Jeff Leopard redeemed for the leaf, so we're gonna use the weed keycap. Hey, yeah. It's lit. Alright. Weed keycap it is. Third row all the way to the right. Oh, this one's pretty cute. That's a cute duo by Tiny. Alright. 10 push-ups, done. Artisan, done. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, did I not show you guys? I forgot to show this part here. You guys see that? Focus. Nice. Alright. Must have forgotten to show that. Let's see. Did I open a typing test yet? I think I have. Monkey type. Let's see. Wait, no, not via. Alright, wait, that's too big. Okay. You can use Alt to size it perfectly. Oh, yeah, I know. I normally just do the window is fine. The window size is okay. Alright. So, exclamation build to see the stats. I mean, actually, you already have the specs up there. So, there they are. It's H1 switches with Krytox 107, 62 grams springs. It's a crop. Yeah, Alt is cropping. Yeah, I know that. I know that. But I don't need to crop it. I think this is fine. Like, you know, like, do I really need to crop this? It's like, sure. It's like I could. But do I have to? Like, do I really have to? Nah, it's fine. Don't have to crop it. Alright. So. Alright. So it's a FinderWorks Hyphen. Ugh. I can't hear a thing here. Is my monitor on? Alright, cool. Alright, so here we go. Let's try again. Oh, my mouse command is wrong, but this is an MX Master 3, by the way. Ah! It's like... Ooh, it's like bottoming out. Holy crap. Yeah, it's like really quiet, huh? I can't hear it. Hold on. Let me take off my earphones because I can't hear a thing. Oh my god, why is it so quiet? Looks like you need some Halo truce. Yeah, it's like silence. It's kind of weird. Okay. It's also like bottoming out though. So I'm a bit scared of typing too hard. Alright, so it sounds okay, so I'm gonna explain this. This is very hard to describe because I think I know what it is. Like I think I know what it is, and it's hard to describe because like if I just bottom out on the switches completely, like that's kind of what it sounds like. How much lube did I use? Not too much, but I think I didn't. But I mean, we can open up a switch if you want. But the problem is what I am having issues with is that it's okay, so it's kind of pulled, but oh wait, can I show this on camera? That's kind of how much lube there is, but it's kind of pulled down now because it was spread on the whole stem. But I didn't lube the front much at all, so it's just on the sides, like there. I only applied it on the stem sides. Lube with 105, 107, slightly thicker than 105. So that's what it sounds like. It's really pulled up though, for sure, which makes me a little worried that could be the source of the sound. But I think the more interesting part is that I pretty much, with my way of typing, I bottom out. And pretty much if I type even harder, you can hear it bottoming out. So like so that like twangy sound is that twangy sound. This twangy sound is the bottoming out of the switch. I mean, of the pins on the PCB on the case. So would foam help? Probably. Let's try. We should try putting some shelf liner in it, because my home row, like here, is bottoming out. My home row and my bottom row here. So let's try putting some shelf liner. Would you say the full plate would benefit? Yeah, I think the full plate might benefit with this PCB. But let's see. The PCB is touching the case. The switch pins are hitting the case. Yes, I think so. I mean, we can see for ourselves. So let's see. Are you not worried it's shorting? Well, it's not shorting as far as I'm not doing double strokes on certain keys. But yeah, I guess if you typed fast enough, it could short fully. Like you would see like letters typing randomly, which is no good. But let's try putting a small layer, one layer thick of shelf liner, which I have a lot of here. So. Don't really see any marks or anything, but we'll see. Oh, let me remove the typing test here window for a sec. What's the shelf liner for? For this particular case, oh, this guy got removed. Oops. Proto kind of stick it on there. Will it stay? Alright. Happy New Year, One Drunk Man, although it's technically still the 30th. Let's measure it out first. Where do you buy the 107? I think I got it from 107. I think I got it from One Up Keyboards back in the day. Back a while ago. Okay, so I can probably cut here. Alright, so about yay much. Yeah, I think I got it from One Up Keyboards when I got it. So that was a while back. Okay. Is the foam mainly for sound or feel? Right now we're just trying to prevent the PCB from bottoming out on the... Where did the last piece of foam just go? Oh, it just fell over. Okay. Put some glue on it. Just tune in. How's it going? We're just putting a bit of a liner in it, and I'm gonna have to cut this part out here. I'll just cut. I'll just cut here. Oh, I wasn't asking where to buy it, just where Diego got it. I got it from One Up Keyboards still. Same thing. But yeah, maybe other places sell it now, but I'm not sure where. So. What caps? Oh yeah, IMSTO Irish. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Because I want to do the thing where I'm talking to people from the past. I'm not sure if I will be, but technically you're always talking to people from the past, aren't you? Because you're always ahead of my time zone. can't see the weight now? I mean, you can't see it anyway. Alright, so let's try this. Cable's kind of short. Actually, no, it's fine. Alright, cool. That seems better. Yeah, it looks like at least it's not bottoming out harshly. What's the engraving on the back? It says Finerworks. And this engraving here is a pixel duck. It's like the mascot of Finerworks. Okay. All right. Let's see, after our little arts and crafts project, let's see how it goes. Alright. It should still sound pretty quiet, but we'll see. We'll see what it's like. I don't know yet. So. So in this situation, would you just add like a millimeter of space to the bottom case? If you were a designer, maybe. Or you could maybe try using a full plate, maybe, if you wanted to add some rigidity where you don't suffer a lot from the flexing of the PCB, maybe. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, all right. It should still sound pretty quiet though, because I think it might just be looped a little bit too heavily, which is probably my fault. I can try rebuilding this keyboard with a different set of switches next time. I need to loop some switches probably though for that. So yeah, I'll probably rebuild this at some point if I find that the switches are too heavily lubed. They might be. Is this ePVT? It's IMSTO, which is basically the same. It's the same. IMSTO is pretty much still Gateron keycaps with die subs. But yeah. Okay, let's try. Okay. Oops. Wait. What? Hold up. Okay. For some reason it was not typing. Wait, why is it not typing on this? It's registering, but... Huh? Should I just refresh the website? Why does it register my keys everywhere else but not on monkey type? It registers on like VIA and like other places but not on monkey type? Hold up. Monkey type, what are you doing? Why is it not registering on monkey type? Like what? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah. Monkey type trash confirmed. I mean, like. Oh, that's why it was on Korean mode. That's why it was on Korean. Sorry, I have Korean like layout, like I mean like the Windows IME thing installed, so like the language, so it doesn't detect it at all if it's like a different language input. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. All right, here we go. Spacebar overlooped? I think the spacebar just PBT things. Yeah. I think it's just PBT things. It probably sounds better with ABS. But yeah, let me... So these are the mods. This backspace is so tight. put on my... You know, so I think in practice, I think I would be okay using this. It does sound a bit quiet, though. So I might want to rebuild this with different switches. I might try that, though. I might try rebuilding this with different switches at some point. Probably could lube some MX blacks with something light, like 3203. I think that would work. Oh, but wait, that means I need some PCB mount switches, right? So I'll have to see if I have PCB mount MX blacks, which I'm not sure I do. But it definitely is flexy. But do you receive the board today? I haven't checked the mail, so I have to check the mail. Rebuild now? No, dude, that's so long. It's already 11 o'clock. I mean, I could, but yeah, I think I need to do work too, so. Yeah, I would probably rebuild this. It's a little bit too quiet for my preference. But it's pretty nice still. Yeah. Can you make a sound test before you rebuild? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will record something with the current setup, and I'll probably... What are you talking about? That's late? 11 o'clock? I mean, it's late for me to keep streaming, I'm saying. Because I need to do work. I haven't done enough work today, so I actually probably going to stay up till like tomorrow morning to do some work. I mean, I slept I slept earlier today at 6 a.m. So my sleep schedule is not very normal right now. I'm on like Australian time zone right now. So yeah. I slept around 6 and woke up like around 1. So yeah. Anyway, this is what the board looks like. Be New Year's for you soon then? Yeah, right? You don't work till the 1st? I mean, I work from home, so I'm on my own schedule. I can work at any time. That's the thing. I have the right? No, I don't have the right. I have a deadline on the 3rd. I have a deadline on the 3rd of January. I need to finish some stuff desperately. So yeah, I'm going to be working from now until the 3rd. So yeah. Anyway, so this is what the board looks like. The board is sweet. So like a few things to just check. If there's any gaps here for the sides of the boards. I mean, for like the side here, like if you see any gaps between the keycaps, the bezels are pretty good. I think the proportion in the bezel is really nice. I always like more thickness on the vertical, on this horizontal part than on the vertical part. I don't like uniform bezels. I think uniform bezels just don't look that good. I like the right function placement. Yeah, so split right shift is great for 60%. Can we be lab rats for research? It's not even that. I need to prepare like a paper and a presentation, so I need to write. I need to do a lot of writing. Overall, like everything looks pretty good. Nice and tight on the keycaps here too, which is good. The blockers look nice and sharp, pretty good. No issues. Today I had 0 issues with the seams or the case itself. Like I had no issues at all with the case, like in opening or closing. The big screws actually are kind of nice to use because it's just so easy to just use these big screws. I know that they kind of look like they're humongous screw holes there, but it actually doesn't look bad at all, in my opinion, just because it's in the bottom. Like you'll never see this again until you open it up, so it's not too bad. And the seam here is actually very nicely matched, so the alignment is very well done, so I actually don't feel like there is much of a there's not much sharpness between the two pieces, which is good. The logo here is great. The Finerworks text here, the little Finerworks pet duck, whatever, penguin, duck, sorta, whatever, chick. Very cute. The pixel one, super nice. Oh, Viper, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Zambamon. Layout's lit. Do an infill? Oh, I could do an infill, yeah. I would do an infill of this in white. No, actually. What about light green, like the IMSTO Irish green? Like this green? Or maybe a slightly darker than that? That would be cool. Like a light green contrast with this guy. That would be kind of cool. Infill with that. Same here. Cream color. Oh, cream color would look nice too, yeah. Anyway, some ideas. What keycaps do you have on it? This is IMSTO Irish. It's right now it's a very rare set to find. Very difficult to find set. It's a PBT set. Basically, it's like Enjoy PBT, but I think the dive sublimation was done by somebody else that was not EPBT, but the blanks are basically the same quality as EPBT. So kind of like slightly rougher texture, but and like with the scoops with here are the scoops and bars on the same homing keys. But yeah, the legends are pretty good quality. But yeah, the IMSTO Irish set pretty nice looking. It basically has this international layout on it. Yeah. Hello, I just woke up. Oh, Champ Lemon, what's up, man? So yeah, this is basically like IMSTO Irish is very similar to Royal Alpha. Yeah, typewriter Royal Alpha. But yeah. Yeah, so Royal Alpha is basically the same. Can we see the back of the board? Yes, the back of the board. There's an interior weight, brass weight that just says Hyphen on it. It's very thin. It's maybe like this thick. The brass weight is maybe like this thick, and it's just a rectangular piece that kind of goes from here to here like that. Something like that. Finerworks designs, yeah, pretty nice. I like the curved backside here. I think the radii of these corners are pretty good. I like it. Ooh, this is kind of neat. I didn't notice, but I just saw this. I actually like this more than when it's sharply done. Small details, but they matter. I like this a lot. That means that this part is not just tapering into the bottom part here, and therefore it's not sharp, and therefore you're less likely to chip it here. That's kind of neat. Easier to machine probably too. Pretty nice. I like that. Yeah, overall looks pretty good. I had no issues with the case itself today, which is great. I think that's just dust. It looks dirty there, huh? Maybe it's like less anodized because it's like a corner. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, that's our board today. Yep. So, I am back. Will these board be going public? Maybe after all the prototyping is done. Probably after the prototyping is done, and not after all the testing is done, and after the designer finds that it's good to go. So, maybe, but not yet. Exclamation Deathmat. This Deathmat is from Drop. It's like the harvest season Deathmat or something like that. And there's like many fruits and stuff. And there was an avocado one in that series of them. You should be able to find it. Just type like harvest season Deathmat drop.com and I think you'll be able to find it right away. That's a pear Deathmat? This is not a pear. This is not a pear. This is not... Okay, actually, the leaf makes me doubt it a little bit, but it technically is an avocado. Anyway, whatever. They could be wrong and it's fine. I thought it was a pear at first, and I could see that actually. Now that you mention it, I could totally see that. So, after adding the shelf liner, it helped a lot. The PCB was definitely hitting the case. With the half plate, and I think I just type a little bit more heavily maybe than wood does, which so like wood was like, oh, like, you know, don't press too hard on it, which if he didn't have issues, that means I'm probably typing more heavily than he does, which makes sense. And so I added a single layer of shelf liner. It's very thin, right? It's only this thick. It's just regular shelf liner I got from Amazon, very cheap. And I just cut a rectangle, and then a little cutout for the daughter board cable, and I just put it in there, and that's all I did. And I close the case, and now I can type on it, and it won't have those, oh shoot, it won't have those bad bottoming out sounds, which is fantastic. Yeah. Do you build this one for you or would? This is mine to keep. I paid for it too. Yeah, I paid the price. I offered my soul. Sold my soul to the devil. An easy fix? I'm sorry you needed to make it? Oh, you don't have to be sorry for it. It's like fixes like these are very, very minor. Which set would I use for this board? GMK Camping, for sure. GMK Camping would look fantastic on this board. GMK Camping would look absolutely great. Yeah, so GMK Camping... Like this, look at this color. Look at this color. Look how nice that will look. No. This board is made for GMK Camping. Botanical, I think, is a little bit too kind of dark looking. GMK Camping is a GOAT tier key set, okay? GMK Camping is so good. Such a good key set. People underestimate it, but it's so good. Coniferous? I think Coniferous... I don't like Coniferous as much as you think. Because Coniferous has pretty bad contrast between the mod base color and the mod legends. The contrast is pretty lacking on there. And the alphas also have this weird... Not weird, but like kind of like a darker undertone to the cream color. Yeah. We can try putting this on it. Wait, do I not have my legend novelties here? Where are my novelties? I don't know where my novelties for camping are right now. They're probably in the back somewhere. But yeah, we can try putting this on. Can I switch to an ISO layout on my KVD Fans D65? I don't know. Does the KVD Fans D65 have... Do you have Botanical? I don't. I didn't buy Botanical because it had centered icon mods, and I don't like centered icon mods as much. And also, I just didn't have a need for it because Centered icon mods. GMK camping pretty much does the job for me for green stuff. I also have, I have this IMSTO Irish set, and I also have a TA Royal Alpha, so that covers like the light green side of things. So I did not get any of GMK Botanical. Just curious, have you designed any boards or key sets? I made GMK Greek Beige add-on kit. I also ran GMK Dolce round 5, or R5 rather. It's actually not round 5, it's R5. It's kind of a pun. It's kind of a play in words where R5 stands for the bottom row R5. That is R5, and it's also R5 because it's like the 5th official public run of Dolce out there. So yeah. But yeah, those two are the ones I ran through vendors and stuff. I know I didn't design any key sets based on the custom colors, other than like the only custom color I chose was the teal color of GMK Dolce R5 for the one that matches the color of the Dolce badge. That one is a custom turquoise / teal color that I picked. Actually, I sent the color samples over to 159 from Project Keyboard, who will be testing it along with the sample we just got from GMK. So we'll probably be we'll probably be posting. Oh god, I keep hitting the mic. We'll probably be posting information about the new color samples for GMK Dolce R5 and hopefully have an update about that. Lightning Keyboard is such a handsome man. Oh my goodness, please. Tornado. You're overdoing it. Oop. I've got to head out. Happy early New Year. Sounds good. Nuclear Nachos, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great New Year's Eve. Wait, you're in the East Coast, so you're going to sleep probably, right? But well, Happy New Year's to you too. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Probably won't. So yeah, Happy New Year's to y'all who are heading off. I'm curious, who do you ask if you plan on rerunning a classic set like Dolce? You can give a heads up to previous runners, yeah. But in my case, I didn't have to because it's been a while, and also like there's actually no ownership on Dolce because technically Dolce, the company itself, like any copyright they had is no longer valid, like all their patents and stuff. It's like public domain at this point. So, what plate is that? It's a half aluminum plate. But yeah, so as you can see, camping looks pretty good on it too. I could use camping for a bit too, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, wait. It's not the right place. Camping's such a classic set. It looked really good on SA when it first came out. And then I really liked it on SA, actually. I eventually sold my SA sets, a lot of my SA sets, including camping. But when it came out on GMK, I was like, man, this is it. It looks so good on GMK too. It was matched really well too, as far as the colorway goes. For the colors, like it was done really nicely. Yeah, no, it came out great in GMK too. It just looks really nice. I really like the pseudo ISO front, like legends here. I'm watching videos about road designs in Phoenix, Arizona, a city I've never been to and honestly don't plan on going to. I've been to Arizona like once. It was okay. It was hot. Also, everything's so spread out in Arizona. Like, it's so far to go from place to place. It's like bizarrely far. Like, it's super spread out. Like, you have to go on the freeway for like a while to get to places. So, yeah. I wasn't super enthused about that. My frozen upstate New York blood couldn't handle it. Yeah. Phoenix is a monument to man's arrogance. Nothing shall live in that environment. Yeah, Phoenix is definitely not super friendly either. I mean, in many other regards too. But I'm not gonna comment on it. I'm not gonna comment too much about it. But yeah. Phoenix. Is that the camping set? It is. So how about camping? Camping looks pretty good, huh? Did something go wrong? Yeah, we replaced the stabs mid-build. We changed our cherry clip-ins to Durock stabs. Yeah. We can type on this again. I don't think I pressed the space bar too well. There we go. Okay. It's a very muted sound, but I think it's because I lubed the switches a little bit too heavily with oil. That's my fault, though. That's my fault. That's my fault on the switches. So I might rebuild this and it will sound completely different probably the next time I rebuild with a different switch. But yeah, so that's what ABS sounds like. ABS does sound pretty nice in this right now. Need different switches in this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try rebuilding this with something else. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Yeah. Did you get GMK Greg yet? I'm debating whether I need it. I haven't gotten it, but I do plan on getting it. Yeah, camping looks great in it too, yeah. Yeah, camping does look really nice with this particular board. This particular green is really nice with camping. Here is with camping. Here it is, the bottom and front part. But yeah, camping looks really nice on this, right? This green is a little bit lighter than the case green, but I think it gives it a nice amount of contrast to pop. Sarek and Greg both Diego? Probably, yeah. Oh, I plan on getting like one base kit for Sarek probably, and yeah, Greg, I'm supporting a friend. I'm getting Greg anyway because I want to support a friend. Mine. Tai T. Yeah, there's so many sets I want to buy. I should save money. What do you do when you want to buy all these sets? So hard. Definitely sounds pretty nice with ABS though. Yeah, GMK key was expensive, yo. Feels pretty nice, though, this keyboard. Oh well. I'll rebuild and decide what it sounds like with different switches later on. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do it. I'll do it whenever I have switches ready, but won't be too soon. I'll let you guys know. Let me see. Let's see who to raid now. Where's my page? Oh, here it is. Makers and Crafting. Jinte is streaming. He's streaming for 3 hours already. Lol Stacks, Dolpat, Build, NRD Nests, and Chill Vibes. Chubies is streaming with his sister. Hello from DC. Cool. I think that's all the keyboard people here I'm currently seeing. So we can decide who to raid if you guys want to raid. Yeah, Jinte, Lolsax, Chubies. Those 3 people are currently streaming. Please tell me that everyone knows that Greg is a duck in the dog costume, right? Not sure if people know. Raid. Jinte, Lolsax, Troops. Alright, let me see what else there is for me to do. I put a vote up for those who want to figure out who to raid. If they want to be a dog, dang it, they're a dog. Yeah, they can be whatever they want, okay, Viper? Don't be rude. Oh wow, the votes are all over. Jinte looks like he's winning though. Jinte's a great guy. I really like Jinte. He's so nice. Have a good night, Nine Walker. Don't work too hard. You know, just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'm just paying the price for not having done enough work. Judgment free zone? Yes. Have a great night, 10 Peaches. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Happy New Year to everybody. Alright, I think we're gonna raid Jinte, it seems. But anyway, I wanna take some time, first of all, though, before we end the stream. Just take some time to reflect Just to say that I want to thank everybody for supporting me this year. Admittedly, this year was really tough for me. And I think the stream was a very very big source of motivation for me. And I really appreciate all that support. I've also been able to endeavor into a lot of different things through the stream and otherwise. I got a key set, like a full key set launch this year. I built a few prototypes for people. Yeah, I've been able to provide input to some design stuff out there. And the channel has grown immensely. I actually plan on reapplying for partner one more time. It will be the third time applying for partnership. Wish me luck. Who knows how that will go. And my career changed. My career path changed quite a lot. I stopped doing medicine and I'm currently doing research. Yeah, it's been a very it's been a lot. There's been just a lot going on this year. Yeah, both within like my family, my friend groups, here on keyboards. But yeah, I really appreciate all of the support and good vibes that y'all have given. I hope I'll be able to bring more to you guys next year. I certainly know that I have builds planned for next year already. I have from personal builds to client builds, and there's probably going to be prototypes maybe, or either prototypes or like production stuff that will come from the makers. Much love, my fellow DGen. Oh, thank you so much, Viper. Much love indeed. Yeah, it's been all good vibes. People have been super nice and supportive. I'm here. You can start now. Oh, okay. All right, guys. So we're building this today. It's done. Somehow I like made it like in Minecraft. It's just like all done somehow. 2021 has your name written all over it. I hope so. I hope 2021 will be a good year for all of us. It's been a tough year for a lot of people, I bet. But yeah. Anyway, thank you again to Finderworks Wood for this Hyphen unit. Can I send you Kendo to build? Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah. Hell yeah. HHKB split layout, right? That would be exciting. Guys, do we want 159 to send us Kendo? Say yes in chat. Yes or yes? Yes or yes? Yeah. Good. Great. It's done. Kendo build stream sometime soon. TM coming soon in 2021 to a build stream near you on twitch.tv. Watch me start streaming on YouTube because Twitch declines my partnership application for the third time and I get all salty and I'm like, I'm gonna go to YouTube now. Just kidding. Anyway. It's not free though. Normally Tornado, any builds that I do for other people are I either return them if they're not mine, if I don't pay for them. So yeah. They're normally builds for other people or just like any other regular build. They won't decline you this time? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway. If they do, then like they won't. Okay. I'm convinced now. Yeah, it'll be a very poggers moment when I announce early in the year that I have been partnered. Let's hope so. Alright friends, thank you so much for all the poggers moments, on stream. Welcoming. Oh, JD's over here. JD thanks you all for 2020. We found a warm and loving home for JD. Hope you don't procrastinate any longer. I won't. I'm not procrastinating any longer. Don't worry. I've been working. I've been working. Oh, come on. Hug JD has been reading. Okay, fine. The last hug of 2020 for JD. JD is a good boy. That's a lot of coolers in the back. People comment about the coolers all the time. All the time. You don't hug your tiger every day? I do. I do. JD's a good boy. JD loves Hyphen too. Bongo Tiger. You do have a lot of coolers, I'll say. Coolers for cool people. This is how I stay cool. Get it? Because I'm too lit. Too hot. I need to stay cool. JD needs a YouTube channel? Yo, vlogging with JD 2021. Oh god, that would be crazy. He just has a lot of tailgate parties. 2021, you'll have another cat, probably a live one. Oh man, that would be cool. But my roommate's allergic to cats, so I can't have cats at home. Yeah. All right, let's go raid Gente before he isn't live. But thank you again so much. 3 things that get comments all the time: tiger on the bed, the cooler, and the unmade bed. Yes. The bed is not unmade. The bed is like 90% made, and people complain about the unmade bed. So, not my fault. Get a dog? Oh, that would be nice. I'm not sure I have the bandwidth to take care of a dog full time though. But, you know, because I'm away from home a lot of time when it's not work from home. But maybe it's a good time to do it if we stay in lockdown for a while. Dogs are tiring? Yeah, they are. I grew up with dogs, so I know what dogs are like. Yeah. Alright, friends. Here we go. We're rating Gente now. Again, everyone, thank you so much for all the support this year. I hope you have a happy new year. Cats are less high maintenance after they grow up. Yeah, after kittens, cats become a little better, I would say. But kittens are so high energy. So, but yeah, have a great new year, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for streaming. No problem, no problem. Have a Poggers new year, a Pog champion. Yeah, silly pairs, take care of yourself. Please stop being you, so that we can have a more relaxing time. Poggers. Pog. Goodbye, Druas. Good night, 10 peaches. See ya, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a good one, everyone. Happy New Year. Alright, just spam random things in Gente's chat, okay? Alright, let's go.